Okay. Okay, I think everything's gonna work in order. Alright. Anyways. Everything's good, then I guess we can start. Good morning, guys. We're gonna continue with more WindWaker today. Smash here, by the way. Sorry, I'm still sort of waking up. Had a bit of a rough night last night. But we should still be good for today. A little bit of a heads up before I start though. I'll be busy later on today. So I may need to cut the stream short. So I may not initially get to the point where I thought I was going to of what I talked about last week. So I think I wanted to get as far as beating the Wind and Earth Temple, but we'll try to see how far we can get today. But at the very least, we're already at the entrance of one dungeon here at the Tower of the Gods, so we'll be set for that. But without any further ado, I'm just gonna start. Okay. I know we have just gotten the bombs too, so let me put those there. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think I made it just in time. These guys are annoying. Very annoying. I think these guys give me retro gel? Yeah, they do. Alright. First things first. We need to wait for the water level to drop. Grab this guy and light these torches. And I think this is a key. Could be wrong though. Oh boy. Okay. Not just repentant. The key should be behind here. I actually need to use the... Oops. Okay, these are bubbles. The only way to really extinguish their flames is with a deck leaf, or if you have the bow, you can kill them with that too. Which we should be getting in this dungeon. Okay, there's the compass. Can't exactly use that. Okay, I think I entered the wrong door. Every time I redo this dungeon, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm supposed to go left instead of right. Or right instead of left. Oh, don't miss the water level. Spoke too soon. Now I gotta wait. Here's a little box puzzle. This one's a little annoying, but it's not that bad. Man, dude, he jumps so far. when you want to lay a bomb. Oops. Don't remember if this is a key or a treasure chart. Guess we'll find out. What's the dungeon map? Up there. That just sprung these guys up. That was so close. Wonder if I can do a trick shot from right here. I doubt it though. I'll wait for these guys to like get somewhat close. Don't need the Hey, what's up, Renegade? How you doing, bro? I think probably not the right thing to do, but it's fine. Yeah. Okay, that guy just had a choo-choo. That was the trap. I'm reorganizing my room to make room for the PC, so I'll mostly be lurking. Okay, no problem, dude. Appreciate you being here, though. Just dealing with the Tower of the Gods at this point. Boomerang is really looking sharp. Yeah, but I wanted to just stun them all at once because I didn't want to just like stun them one by one. And bombs help. Bombs help with that a lot. Grab that statue, put her on that pad. It opens that door. This guy is a little annoying. Oh yeah, I have to make the... Oh, they also drop green shoe jelly. I wonder if that's an HD only thing or it also happened in the original. It's been a while. Okay, we gotta make a bridge with these boxes. I never liked this one. Oh no. This is what you have to do. But when the water level raises, so is the box, and unfortunately that happens. Oh, climb up. That's the only thing that kind of sucks about this dungeon, is like the whole things you can't really control. There we go. This should give me enough time to make it, hopefully. Okay, yeah, I do. Right, so grab this guy, place this pillar here. Lowers that gate. Gotta make it to this side real quick. And from here, just continue on. You at this point you would just understand how the gimmick works in this dungeon. No. There we go. Oh, come on, how did that not work? From here, this is the one we have to like make a bridge. I wonder if I could just make that. I can. But I think the intended way is just to do this. If that's what you want to do. I'll also just do what I did, and you should be able to make it. Blink? I should have enough time to make this. I think I guess not. This is, in my opinion, this is like the only boring part of Tower of the Gods. Just waiting for these water levels to drop and rise. It's very, it can get a little tedious. This should be the key. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, that happens too. Alright, from here. Now we just make it to the opposite side. Gotta wait for the water to drop again. There we go. It's good we aren't doing the three-way stream this week with the extra day off. It's perfect time to get my room in order. Yeah, dude. Wait. Oh, I thought it was happening tomorrow. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot to update you guys. Damn. I think it just happened yesterday. So, I think tomorrow we're not gonna go out until 5-6 p.m. my time, or, you know, our time, Renegade. So if you guys have free time tomorrow, we could stream. I think I missed a step here somewhere. Roll. Okay, that's what needed to happen. These shock judges are so annoying. Alright, so I forgot it was one of those rooms where you get to like kill everything. Oh, I thought you were kicking with your homie and doing the BBQ. On Monday, we're doing the BBQ. On Sunday, tomorrow, we're celebrating my girlfriend's birthday early. But we're not gonna do that until like 5-6 p.m. So we could have some time tomorrow if you guys are still down. If not, it's fine. We could do it next week. Dang it. I know DSG and the Myths are gonna be busy with men. Oh, that's right. They do have that. I don't even know what time they're watching it either. It's fine either way. Whatever happens, happens. I'm pretty flexible. Alright. We're done with the water section now of this dungeon. Fine by me because it's like slows the game to a bit of a crawl. There we go. Back to some regular dungeon crawling. I actually did that wrong. I need to do this. Hello? There we go. This one here. Go around again. Grab this guy. Shout with the rats. They're really annoying. There's that guy there. And that activates the platforms. Plus, this room endeavor is going to be a multiple day thing, so I think it's best we just do it on things. Okay. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm fine with that. platform. Platform. It's like nothing there, so. Go through this door. And the only door we can go through is this one. Once we get the dungeon item here, we'll be about halfway done with the dungeon. I believe I need to grab one of these guys. At least I thought I'd see it. Oh no, it's when I grab the statue from the other side. It's been a while since I've done this dungeon. Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press the R to call me and guide me to my place of truth. You can either have these guys follow you, which takes forever, or you can pick them up. But in most cases, they're gonna have to follow you. Because I wanted to pick this guy up, but this platform will be blocking us. But once we get over to this side, then you can just pick them up. Make sure that these statues don't fall into any of the pits, or you basically lose health if that happens. Could use them as weapons too. At least if I did. At least I thought you could, but I guess not. Alright. So the whole point of this dungeon is to grab the 3 statues that are in the 3 rooms and take them back to the central chamber. A bit of a tedious aspect, but it's not that bad. Once you get like the hang about once you understand how like the puzzles in this dungeon works. Sorry if I sound a little bit like lethargic. Had a bit of a rough night, but I should still be good to like stream. Oh, this is where you learn the command song. Alright, so let's do that real quick. There appears to be markings that indicate specific directions. So you pull out the WindWaker. My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. Alright. And I like the puzzles that involve the statues just to like get them back to the main chamber. And here we actually want to get these guys out of the way. I'll get rid of this guy. Alright. Takes care of that guy. Let's... I believe this room? Yeah, this room has a statue. But you actually want to step on this switch so you can activate a bridge. Then play the command melody. So that way you can control the statue and have it cross the bridge instead. Because with Link, you could just grapple across. Here you want to be a little careful. Because we are about to grab our next dungeon item. Link, it is I, the King of Red Lions. I am afraid there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower. Do not fear leaving them behind. Once you have awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this, I assure you. Okay. So you want to grapple to this point here. Swing your way across, and we're gonna fight probably one of the coolest enemies in WindWaker. I really like fighting these guys. These are the Dark Nuts, infamous enemies that are in different Zelda titles. But I think my favorite iteration of them being in Twilight Princess, because they're really fun to fight in that game. Very simple fight. Just wait for them to strike, parry them. If you get the overhead swing first with the home splitter, you can catch it. You can cut away their armor immediately for a follow-up attack. They just tend to have a lot of health, though. I just love picking up their own weapons and just chucking at them. I did forget to steal. The cool thing about Dark Nuts is they drop the Knight's Crest item, which you can only steal for them if you fully take off their armor or their helm, because you can grapple their item away if they don't have a helm. If they still have the helm, you can't steal it with the grapple. But if they drop like a little item orb like he just did right now, then it's a guaranteed Knight's Crest drop. But hey, now we have the hero's bow. This is one of my favorite items, and actually I love the bow in pretty much all Zelda games. It's such a versatile tool. Because you can one-shot these guys now. Gotta use the gyro controls. Oh, I missed. How did I miss that? Alright. But, what you want to do... Actually, I think I play from right here. That's a nice little quality of life. On the HD version of this game. Oops. Okay. So I actually have to pick him up. Do I have a fairy? I do. Forgot about the small little gap. But it's fine. Those statues are those other statues that we've been picking up. They're called Armos. They start to wake up around this time too, after you pick up the bow, because they are weak against it. If anybody is familiar with those enemies, Pure Renegade is though, because Armos appear in many different shapes and sizes throughout the series. Probably break some pots to see if any of these are holding any money, because we will be needing a lot of money by the end of the game. These guys. I think I could just kill this guy. Cool if I could just get him. seems to like fly about in a random pattern. But I'm not gonna waste my time with that guy. I think there's a chart here. Oh, no, it's just this. Let's just do this. Alright. This part's not that bad. I think what I could do, but I have to be careful because there's no air current. Ooh. Okay, that was close. Did that not work? I shot it, didn't I? Okay, I guess the first one didn't count. Pretty sure this is for a treasure chart. Okay, so we got that guy. Okay, yeah, there's the chest for it. Gotta make it to that platform. This is another joy pendant, right? No, it's smoky. Okay, so it's a good thing that we came here first. Jump up here. Jump up this guy. And then we'll get this last guy here. Oh, come on. There we go. I thought I wasn't gonna make that for a second. Okay, that's a joy pendant. And then we can just take a leaf on the way back. As long as you have enough magic, that is. We do need to bomb. Man, I hate how Link takes like a really wide turn when swimming. It's very annoying. Here's what we'll do. Pick this guy up. Toss him over there. Then I think this should be far enough. Oh, I guess not. We'll just have to toss it at the right time then. Eventually. There we go. Okay. Throughout the game, you'll see those little wind crests on the floor. You just have to play the winds right through them. Unfortunately, that activates these Armos Knights. Kind of annoying, but... They'll hop around for a few times, and afterwards they'll stop and they'll open their mouths. And that's when you want to toss a bomb. I have to remember that I'm playing hero mode, so there will be no heart drops. The only way I could heal myself was through potions, grandma's soup, and fairies, I believe. Okay, there's the treasure chart. Alright, let's press forward. Unfortunately, when you leave the room, the Armos that was on that scale resets back here, so you kind of have to do this all over again. I believe 2 of these Armos are heavier than Link, so that way this platform stays put. Yep. And we have the key, so we could just waltz in. Okay. Here's a dumb puzzle that took me like a little longer than it should have when I was a kid. So what you're supposed to do is from this high point, roll jump, and then use the Deku Leaf to hover across. Granted that you have the magic for it too. I have been using quite a lot. Then you call this guy. Play the command melody. Have him step on the pad, so Link can walk through safely. Now we carry this guy back. And this is the last guy too, so it's not that bad. Unfortunately, upon doing so, these guys proc. Those are Wiz Robes. They've had multiple iterations throughout the games. But these are my favorite. These are probably my favorite ones because they kind of look like Toucan Sam. It's kind of funny. All right. So now, I think we need to toss like a good number here. I think it's 3. I believe 3 is the magic number, but I could be wrong. One more. Okay, yeah, it was 3. Bro. How did I know? How did I know? This game, I swear. It's so funny. I guess I could have just jumped normally, so that's on me. Alright, then we gotta do that again. Let me check something real quick though. I think I forgot something. No, I did not. Alright, let's head back up. So once again, grab 3 of these guys. If you could just jump, if you could just make it normally, but I'm sure you should be able to make it with this guy. Yep, no problem. Because it doesn't really affect Link's jump height or anything when carrying an item. He still jumps about the same height. Yeah, we're almost done with the dungeon now. This once you get all 3 statues to the main chamber, it opens up the upper floors, and it's just not much longer from there. Link is a little tired, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine as I, you know, roll right into the wall right there. Okay, so now we're in the upper floors. Here, okay, I want to carry these guys. As long as you hug that the wall there, it won't proc those BMOs and they won't laser you on sight. Because those guys can be pretty annoying. Their laser is kind of like instant in this game compared to other games. But hey, we have the boss key now, so that should be good. Unfortunately, it wakes up those arm moves, and I think we need to kill them. If you line them up, oops. If you line them up like this, you can shoot both of them at the same time. And I believe one spin attack takes care of them. Make sure you step back when breaking their crystals on their back. Otherwise they'll start spinning around and you'll take damage. Alright, there are some Helmer rocks. Helmer rocks. Helmosaurs are the ones on land. These guys, if you haven't been stealing their Where is he? If you haven't been stealing their feathers, you could do so right here. There are some BMOs here, so these ones proc the moment you get close to them, and the only way to kill them is by chucking a bomb. I'm trying to chuck a bomb right when they right at their eye, because the laser will hit the bomb, and that will automatically kill them. Kind of want to step back after you throw it though, because you could get caught in the blast radius, and you don't want that. So something like, I think that got both of them. It did, perfect. Once again, careful with these BMOs. We'll actually just use this fairy to heal ourselves. Because we already have a fairy in stock, and we also have Grandma Soup, so we'll find. The boss here, not that difficult, because you'll notice the one big glaring weakness, and if you remember how Zelda games work, the dungeon item that you get in said dungeon will most likely be what's used against the boss of said dungeon. You have done well to find your way to this place. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. One thing this is just a minor nitpick when it comes to WindWaker. I didn't really like how it doesn't tell you the boss's name at the start of the cutscene. But in case you didn't notice about the big glowing eyes in his hand, you're supposed to shoot him with the bow and arrow. Once that happens, if you run out of arrows, it's fine. The boss likes to restock you for whatever reason. Holy frames, dude. Once you shoot both eyes, then that's when you just chuck a bomb in his mouth. These hands will like to position themselves. Try to squish you or grab you or whatever, but they're pretty slow at attacking you, so as long as you pay attention to the positioning, you'll be fine. There we go. I like how he just went through his character model. Shot my last one. So yeah, that's what he'll do. Just gonna laser you from here. Very simple boss. Not difficult at all. Okay, he doesn't drop them automatically. Wow. I thought I had one arrow left. Guess not. There we go. And that's the boss. Very simple. The path can now be open. Oh, chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate. to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. Yeah, pretty quick dungeon, all things considered. So yeah, this guy sneezes out a heart piece or a part container. So even if we didn't get the fairy, we could have healed with that heart container. But the game likes to be pretty generous with fairies right before a boss fight, so making sure that I had the grappling hook equipped here, which I do, thankfully. Climb this ladder. Take out your hook. And ring the bell. Be right back, actually. Sorry about that. You have done well, Link. It would seem the gods acknowledge you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Link? Alright, awesome. So, for those of you who are not familiar with this game at all, I'm not gonna say any spoilers, but what you see down here will start to make more sense for what you've seen in the overworld. So I'm just gonna let the cutscene play by itself, and I'll narrate where I can. But the first time I saw this, I thought it was pretty cool. God, that is a lot of bloom, dude. So much bloom. You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to track down Ganon with the item you obtained in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. Alrighty. Don't worry about the enemies here. They are just frozen in time. But there is a lot of enemies here. So what you want to do here... Alright, Link. I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. You know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You'll find a clue in the shape of the heraldry near where we arrived at the castle. What it wants you to do is just... He wants you to grab this block. Or these triangle blocks. It's just very annoying the way they roll. So grab that one. then we'll grab this one. We'll actually rotate it all the way here. Perfect. Then we'll grab this one. Oop. Those blocks take the shape of the Triforce, and then that opens up the basement. Inside the basement, you will see the pedestal with a new shiny sword. Excellent, Link. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now, take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the Blade of Evil's Bane. Hey, just like the title of this video. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. So, to those that are familiar with the Master Sword, you know what this is. To those that aren't, well, where have you been? The last 30 years or so. Actually, last 40 years. The good news and bad news. The good news is we have a new sword, so we'll not be able to do more damage. The bad news, however, it unfreezes all the enemies here. As you'll see in this cutscene. So that is a lot of enemies, but at the same time, it's a lot of treasure that they drop. We just have to be careful with the way we take them out, too. And we have to kill them all before we leave this place. But hey, we have the Master Sword now. Alright, so now we can just leave this area. And we have our first contender here. We have to be careful because enemies can group up on you, and you don't want that. Oh, God. I didn't get the proc for a second. These guys should die. I'm too comfortable. No, actually, I think I'm gonna use the boomerang. The boomerang helps a lot right here. There we go. Oh, this guy landed right here. Well, at least the Knight's Crest landed in this general area. Let's take care of the enemies up here. Well, that could have gone better. I like the hit detection better in this game as opposed to the original version. Sometimes what the original version would do is just like it wouldn't land the full combo. So you'd just be whiffing a lot of the time. I think that was it here. No, there's one up there. There's a dragon up there. Oh, there's also a moblin up here. Hello? Wow. That was really close. Yeah, I'm just basically stealing at this point. Before I defeat these Dark Nuts and Moblins, I want to steal their Knight's Crest and Skull Necklaces. This should get me enough Knight's Crests. So get behind me. I was gonna sneak up on them and do that. Ooh. That was really close. I have to be careful because it doesn't happen often, but sometimes Dark Nuts won't drop their Knight's Crest. So I guess I'll just wait to parry them. After I defeat them all, I'll check and see how many, Okay. The rest friendly fire, so that's a good thing. I'm gonna let him grab a sword. Or a sword. Well, at least he dropped the skull necklace. Where'd he go? Okay. Alright. Oh, it's still alive. I really like the Dark Nuts because they know how to, like, somewhat counteract their swordplay. Always the chest piece first. I think this is the last enemy. Oh no, there's another one over there. Oh, there's one more Dark Knight over there. Hopefully this is our last enemy. We'll see. Again with the chest piece. I think we have enough Knight's Crest. We'll just kill this guy. Oh, there's one more. Probably hiding in this other corner here. Let's check. Yeah, there he is. It's a Moblin. There we go. So killing all enemies here just drops the barrier. actually want to go back the way we came. And talk to the King of Red Lions. At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. Time has come to save your sister from her prison, the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, Link. Got the hiccup, sorry. But now that we're up here, and that we have the bow, we can actually fight back this particular cyclone that we see in the overworld here. It might be a little bit weird because I'm playing with how much bait do we have? And we have enough. Actually, I'll buy one more. Maybe two. Link, climb? There you go. Oh, okay, no, never mind. This particular one doesn't have bait, but it's fine. Anyways, let's head northwest of here. We'll probably see the massive cycle on the way, and then once we do what we need to do in Forsaken Fortress, we'll get the rest of the power-ups and stuff like that. Perfect, there he is. So you'll get caught in this current. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods, to the ends of the sea with you, let the winds of Cycles' wrath blow you away. It's been a while since I've done this, so I may mess up the first time. There we go. 3 shots. That's all you need. That's a heck of an arm you've got there. And what an eye. No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have the mastery of the air, and now that we're established that you're quite the WindWaker, title drop, let's see if you can handle this. So now we have the ability to fast travel with this song. The Ballad of Gales. Wahoo! In the hands of a WindWaker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the winds over the ocean deeps, just call on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head home for now. See you on down the road. Alright, cool, we can fast travel now. I think, but we can't exactly fast travel to the Forsaken Fortress. There is an island that is close to the Forsaken Fortress we can fast travel to, but I'll show you why we can't actually do that later on. But we'll make some detours right now. We'll fill up some maps. Ow. So let's just go about our merry way for right now. And check my map here. There is an island here I can fill up. There's also some Sharpedos. Let's see here. Here, what I missed so far. Oh, well, we got the Master Sword, Eli. Welcome, by the way. hope you're having a good weekend. We just recently got the Master Sword and the song to let us fast travel as well. Hope there wasn't like a big boss in the there kind of was. I'm sorry. Oh, a small fry. Yeah, I've heard it. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna say the opening dialogue. So yeah, we beat the boss of the dungeon that we stopped at last stream, and we got the Master Sword. Sorry about that. Wear the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, fry. Head left. Thanks, dude. Hope you're gonna have a good weekend too. Slept in last night. Yeah, I had a bit of a rough night myself, so slept a little later than I wanted to, but it's fine. Was working on some game project late into the night. Ooh. Are you able to share what game project, or is it like secret for right now? So this is the island I was saying that we can fast travel to that's close to Forsaken Fortress, but there's a reason why we can't fast travel to this island, because it drops us in the middle of this crater that's inside the island, and there's no way to get out of there via boat. But it's an important part that we need to get to after we're done with the events of the Forsaken Fortress. Mother and Child Isles. Very important island, by the way. They say that inside the rock of Iron. Oh my god. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the pyramid of the island, there lives an incredible, beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on the whirlwind and drop inside that rock printer from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. Really? Working on the project myself. I'm very excited for Renegade's project. I'm happy. In fact, I'm very happy for him. Very, very important island. Yes, Renegade knows. So yeah, we'll do a bunch of item hunting after we get we're done with the Forsaken Fortress and get all these might as well go. Might as well get this island here. I don't think I'm gonna be coming here anytime soon, anyways. Yeah, after we're done with the Forsaken Fortress and after we're done with our business in the Mother and Child Isles. The closer you get to Forsaken Fortress, the more you see like these bomb barrels everywhere. They're a little annoying. Where's that fish, bro? It's on the other side. Let's do some bait. I gotta hear about what you've been up to, dude. You mean me or Renegade? I'm assuming you mean Renegade. Star Island. I forget what's in this island. I hear that somewhere out in the wild world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. With something like that, you could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress. For a while, anyways. But then what would you do with a frozen monster, you say? Good question, Fry. Why, I said you give that thing a whack and watch it shatter into teeny tiny pieces. It's all the info I got to offer. Also have a lot of video ideas for once the PC's here, stuff I can't do on the phone. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be like great for you, my guy. You're gonna have the power. You know what? We'll make a quick pit stop here. I believe there's some good loot here, the Star Isle, and also there is a blue choo-choo. I want to steal some blue chew from. I think he's in one of these corners here. Actually, I think he's underneath one of the rocks. There's that hole. Forget that these idiots spawn here. Could have sworn there was a blue tube here. Oh, it's probably underneath that one over there. There he is. Oh! That's right, it doesn't stun him normally. It doesn't stun him with the boomerang. I mean, with the grappling hook. Sorry, I'm missing chat. There's a Harpies in Starlight. Okay, cool. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna be really nice for you. You gotta get the power. You got the power to tidy up and get things just exactly how you want them to be. Yes, sir. It'll be like I'll be like a normal streamer now. My guy, you always were a normal streamer because you were doing your damn best with with the tools that you had. Don't sell yourself short. Let's get the Harpies here. These guys, you can one-shot them if you just parry them, which is very super convenient. Killing all the enemies here procs more waves of enemies. I should probably steal their weapons. I think it's 2 more of those guys. Although I do have a project where I'll still do phone stream. Smash knows what it is. Oh yeah, I do know what it is. I won't spoil, but I promise you that it will be a very fun project. I hate that I can't just hit them out of the air. I have to wait for them to wake up. Okay, moblins. It's not that bad. Killing these moblins, very easy. Now that we have the Master Sword, they'll die in one combo. We'll steal their pendants too. Appreciate that much. Hey man, I'm here for the homies. I know I gave you and DSG a lot of crap, but in reality, I want the best for you both. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't give you guys enough shit? It is what it is, right? I expect the same behavior. Hey, piece of heart. Ooh, a piece of candy. Alright. I feel like the heart pieces in this game are a bit of a slog compared to other titles because you have to travel the Great Sea. Some of them are fun, some of them are like, it's whatever's. That's why I don't think I've ever done a playthrough of WindWaker where I get all the heart pieces because personally I just find them a little boring to get. But I'll do it for you guys, for the content. Alright, now, yeah, we'll head west from here and go to the Forsaken Fortress. It's a good thing I made a pit stop there at Star Island. Because I do remember making a pit stop there every time I went to the Forsaken Fortress. That's what you guys. That's what guys do. Oh crap! We rip on each other, and a lot of them are tied to treasure charts. Yeah, I do have 2 tabs open right here to help me find them. But also, you know, if you want to drop where they're at too, you can do so too. Renegade, anybody in general. But I think what I want to do is I'll probably get like all the treasure charts. God, the frames. Ugh. I think I'll get all the harpies and stuff once we're doing the Triforce quest and all that jazz. So we're doing both at the same time. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already, but you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Be not afraid. First things first, now that we're back on our second run of the Forsaken Fortress, you have to go to this door. And the 500 hit one is not fun either. Oh, I thought it was 1,000 hits. Thank you that it's a 500. It's been a while since I've done that one. Did you get the one in the fortress the first time? I did. Oh, I missed that one. So, this is Phantom Ganon. To those that have played Ocarina of Time, you'll know how this works. But I like how the second time you come here, you already start out with a mini boss fight. The closer you get to him, the less time you'll have to react. The less time you'll have to react on hitting back the ball. Oh, I could have buried there. Perfect. Wow, perfect Phantom Ganon. I always like hitting enemies with a jump attack followed by a buffered spin attack. I buffer the input during the animation of the jump attack, so it comes out immediately on the frame after recovering from that jump attack. Since jump attacks do twice the damage, jump attacks and spin attacks do twice the damage of a normal swing. And since I have the Master Sword, I'm doing even more damage. But upon defeating Phantom Ganon, we get one of my favorite items in this game. The Skull Hammer. It's comically large hammer on a tiny character. It's one of my favorite archetypes in gaming or in anime. It's very funny. Just having a small character just carry such a massive piece of a massive weapon here. So now that we have the hammer, we can smack down those switches. Sorry, I missed some chats. Yeah, it equates to 900 hits, 100, 100, and 300. Okay, gotcha. I one time I just went up to 999 because I wanted to see what would happen. We need to once again. We have to do the same thing that we did on our first visit, which is Link, please go up the ladder. We have to take out the searchlight. Not all of them, but I like to take out all of them. The hammer has about the same strength as the Master Sword, if I recall correctly. It just does a ton of damage. How many Knight's Crest do I have? I have exactly 10, that's a good thing. And I have, 20 Joy Pendants, which is enough to get a very important item in Windfall Island. Because we have to give those Joy Pendants to the teacher. We'll do that later. The important part right now is to just finish up here the Forsaken Fortress. The good thing is, since we have a full equipment, we don't need to sneak around. We can just kill stuff without worrying about getting caught and all that jazz. So let's head up to our next searchlight. Snake Eater. Drop some money. We're gonna need a lot of money. Once we there's some good spots to get really good money, and obviously from treasure charts as well. I need to get my morning routine in real quick. I'm starving and need to brush my teeth. Hey, it's all good, brother. Do what you need to do, man. Don't let my streams or anything else stop you from what you need to do. I'll be here for a while. I'm gonna say around, let's see, it's a little after 11 my time, so I guess I will probably stop around 3:30. We'll see. Maybe 4 p.m. We'll see. Okay, so we need the. Notice that that they took away the little swings here. So you need to do a combination of roll jumps along with the deck relief to like hover over to the next platform. I don't think... Okay, yeah, this is the final searchlight. And then I forgot to set up the shortcuts on my first visit here, but it's fine. Oh, I missed. Do eventually want to get 40. Which we will get, especially once we head down like the Savage Labyrinth, which is a mandatory mini dungeon gauntlet. Basically like a gauntlet of enemies that you have to defeat room by room. But it's very easy once you have like a full-on equipment, because you just kill things really fast. And you'll also have like a lot of magic. Oh, they removed the block. Oh, that makes sense actually, why they would do that. You'll have a lot of magic, a lot of bombs, a lot of arrows. You'll be set. That guy just gets stage fatality, so falls down to his death. So basically, we're basically just retracing our steps from our first time here in the Forsaken Fortress. Unfortunately, the mini blinds like to spawn in this area, but they seem to spawn indefinitely. I just ignore them. They're fodder in the end. Let's see here. This guy right here. Put away your hammer. The good thing is they despawn by the time you fiddle against this wall. So you don't have to worry about them like crawling along the walls and hitting them out of there and just messing up your entire rhythm. Except that guy. We'll probably just wait for him to come. And that guy. Because I do not want to redo this section. This section sucks. And I think they took out the block that's down there, so I can shortcut my way back up here. Yeah, they did. Where's this guy going? He's coming up, I think. Dude, I have no idea. See what I mean by I don't know. These guys are so unpredictable. I don't know where they want to go. Screw it, I guess I'll just... At least he got there. Okay, I can't grab the ledge. Alright. That's what I was talking about. Very annoying dudes. Alright, let's settle across. And we'll be at our next boss fight here pretty soon. I like how that that lock is tied to that switch instead of just pushing it up manually. I like how wary Link is after his first encounter with the Helmer Rock King here. Let's see here. Big brother! That's a Japanese one. That's a Japanese saying. You're okay. I was worried. Hi. Door's locked. The cell won't open that easily. They're just there. There you go, acting before you think, as usual. You just done on day one. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. And that's when she notices the Master Sword. That sword? Where did you get that? Are you? Is it even possible? How could it be? Tetra's cool, man. Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in time will pay a handsome reward for their return. So we've concluded this little arc right here where we save our sister. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? I love this part. If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time, it's my treat. Listen, Arrow. Your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But big brother... Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Hanzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. But she's... She's fine. Just do as you're told. Big brother! I really love the expressions of Link in this game. They're funny. Link, we'll be back. I swear it. Burb. Alright. Crappy dungeon, in my opinion, but at least the boss fight is fun. So, first thing you want to do during this part, don't worry about the bird, just climb up. But don't even worry about the enemies, do not waste your time with them. He gets in your way, just whack him with the hammer. Definitely, WindWaker had the most human Link out of all of them. Yeah, I'd say so. I think a close second would probably be Skyward Sword Link. Dude had a lot of emotion. Big hammer. So wait for him to walk up to you a little bit. Whack him in the face a couple of times. It's mostly a waiting game for the most part. Why is it the Zelda games that people didn't like that Link honestly had the most character? Oh, whoops. That's my fault. I'll say here, Skyward Sword and WindWaker are some of my favorite Zelda. Skyward Sword is definitely like up there for me. WindWaker's fine, like story-wise, but I don't like traversing the Great Sea that much. Especially because a lot of the islands just don't have a lot to them. But when it comes to like the main story stuff, like the dungeons and stuff, like it's fine. I like it. Sometimes it's good if you can get him to like smack the wall, because then like that means he'll land here quicker. Allegedly. Hello? Alright. that last hit breaks his mask. Do it again. There we go. A couple of hammer swings, some Master Sword jump attacks and spin attacks. Very, very, very easy fight with a very satisfying ending. Poof. The Great Sea is probably the most repetitive part, but there's still much to appreciate. Oh yeah, no. I'm not gonna argue with that. Got a heart container. Making some good progress. We basically completed 2 dungeons now in like what? A little over, almost like pretty much almost an hour and a half. But we're not quite done yet. We have one final cutscene here. There's the man himself. It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. And I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf, and I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child. Well, that sword is indeed the blade of evil's Bane. At the same time, it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key. The most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. Scene missing. I also like Ganondorf in this version. I like this version of Ganondorf too. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone and its edges are dull. Link, get up! Stop! Let me go! You pathetic little sea rat. My Triforce of power is resonating. At long last I have found you, Princess Zelda. What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? So now we do the... I feel like we're done with the first act of the game here. We are now entering the second act. I like how Baloo just comes and just roasts him, literally. It's alright, Link. Just merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Lord Volu, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. Hieroglyphics, and I think I see the lost meme somewhere in there. I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. More hieroglyphics. Alright, we'll get a bit more exposition before we carry on with... before we truly start the second act of the game. Link, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. Got a nice little cutscene here. Ow. Link, you're alright. What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf. What happened to him? Link, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who is using that stone? Just who are you? Link and I are the only ones who can speak to the stone. How dare you use what's not yours? I think this is Tetra talking. Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Link to see me at once. Well, don't you sound important? Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Link, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. Alright. Let's head there. Good thing is we don't need to do the puzzle again. I like this cutscene. Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me. That stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stones long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. Ooh, gossip stones. OOT callback. You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden. This place, where the two of you now stand, is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king, Daphnis Gohanson Hyrule. I always liked his name. Link, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the king of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you as long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself. And so with the torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So as long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule will remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. If you guys have played Link to the Past, this is a nice little callback. Then this necklace you wear is a part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it, and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, as the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. This part's cool. Nice little melody there. One of the few games with the Hyrule King in Zelda. Yeah, it's this one, A Link to the Past, Four Swords on the GBA, technically Breath of the Wild. I think that's it. I could be wrong. And I think Spirit Tracks? Could be wrong though. My fate. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda, the Philip seat. Well, I mean, true, you're not wrong. Zelda? I'm a princess? You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. The original goat, obviously. Link, I'm terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. I think that's the king speaking. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Link, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose his power. I need for you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Zelda, it is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, the sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Link, we must go. Link. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. And he just waves it off. Link. Be careful. Even though, like, WindWaker is like not one of my favorite Zeldas, it does have one of my favorite versions of Link. Because he's just some random dude who gets chosen. Actually, he wasn't even chosen to begin with, but he proves his worth. Link, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north, and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for those two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. Link in this game really wasn't even meant to be exactly, but he does it anyways. And that's what's really cool about him. Alright, back to the surface. But if it fell down upon him and spoke through his actions and what he did, elsewhere he'd just, he'd just be a regular person before all this time, before all this had happened. Couldn't agree more, man. Link, know the legend of the hero of time. Once, long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. OOT mentioned. The piece of the Triforce was given to the hero of time, and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred power is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the hero of time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know. They lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. Might you have crossed paths with someone who knows about such things that lie hidden in the depths of the sea? Well, fret not if you can't think of no one, though maybe you would come upon the knowledge by asking around the place where many people gather. We know where he's at. We'll be fine. We're not gonna do that though. We could do it right now, but I'd rather just get like the main quest stuff out of the way. Let's do this first. Now that we quote unquote beat the Forsaken Fortress, we can now warp to the Mother and Child Isles. Because we need to do this first. And remember I mentioned about 20 minutes earlier that this would be an important location for us to drop into. Very, very important location.
Tell me, little boy, can you control the wind? It's so young to have such power. How did you know to find me here? I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you, young one? I like you.
Oh boy.
And so I shall give new power to the bow that you wield.
This is a very useful power-up. Now we get fire and ice arrows. She's like a marionette, dude. It's a little creepy.
Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. Tee hee hee.
Like a literal marionette. Alright. Let's... Here we will do some major quests. So let's head... Yeah, south of Dragon Roost is our next location. Sorry. Sorry. Just making sure I didn't miss anything here. Alright. From here... we are going to go to this islands in the south. Get our next major item. So if you guys recall correctly from last week's stream, we passed by this little mini volcano here. What you're supposed to do I thought I missed for a second. If you want to shoot it with an ice arrow, and that completely freezes the flame. But, and with that it gives you a timer. It's a pretty generous timer, so don't feel like you need to rush too fast. That being said, climb up this little this mountainside here and defeat any enemies that you may come across on your way to the top. Set it across here. After we get our two major items, we're gonna do a little bit of upgrade hunting. Shouldn't take too long before we tackle the next two major dungeons. Once you're in here, let me actually do this. Take care of these guys because they can be really annoying. Then we kill these guys. Killing those enemies will reveal our major item here. Because upon doing so, we get the power bracelets. So now we're able to pick up very heavy things. It's basically our strength upgrade. And here's a demonstration. Definitely won't take as long as Chakakama is completing every side mission in Xenoblade for the next 5 videos before continuing the main campaign again, that's for sure. I love Xenoblade as well. But there are some quests in all three of those games where they're just like useless fetch quests. Just to pad out a little bit of time. Some of them are cool. Some of the side quests are pretty cool, though, I'm not gonna lie. But other ones are just like, yeah, we don't need a bunch of these fetch quests. Alright. Next thing we want to do, we're going to head west of Forest Haven or east of Southern Fairy Island. Actually, I guess it would be closer to go east from here. Okay, so... So, we shot one... We shot that volcano with the ice arrow. This next island is going to be a frozen one, so we'll be shooting it with the fire arrow. And there will be another item we can get there. We need to shoot this little spewing dragon head. I think I barely made that. Okay, cool. This part's a little annoying because it has ice physics, and who doesn't love ice physics, am I right? Just make sure you take it slow, because that link can actually slip on these surfaces. I almost messed that up. Let's do this. We'll get that on the way out. I am actually going to bust out the deck if something goes awry. I forget that rolling doesn't actually work on those things. You actually have to make a normal jump. I was wondering if they fixed that in the HD version, but I guess not. That's fine. We still have a lot of time. Again, it's one of those things where like you can take your time with this, but don't dawdle for too long. The ice just adds that level of friction to make you feel slightly stressed, but it's fine. Okay, let's not roll again. There we go. Cool. Oh, we still have plenty of time. There are 2 items we can get here, by the way. One is a treasure chart. The other one I won't spoil, unless you know what it is. And even then, don't spoil it. There could be some lurkers here that don't know. Alrighty, so, first things first. Down this little slope. Okay, that could happen too. Oh man, the hip detection's a little weird sometimes. Okay, how do I get up there? I've never actually fallen down there before, so I don't know. How to, oh, of course. Figured it'd be something like this. That's okay, we still have a lot of time. Minor setback. Let's just take care of the keys. Don't worry about that pot, there's nothing important inside of it. Just keep on climbing. Anyways, inside here, we'll get our next major item for one of the dungeons. We could tackle anyone in any order, but I like going Earth and Wind. We got the Iron Boots now. And obviously, if you guys are familiar with Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, you know what these do. Alright, so we'll actually be using the boots here. We'll equip them so we don't get pushed by this wind current. We'll also need them so we can go down this little hole. Inside this little mini cavern, we are going to be taking care of some enemies. We have to take care of every enemy here, though. I think that was the only one with a dark nut. The rest have moblins. Perfect. Alright. Oh no, these guys have bokoblins. But upon defeating every enemy here, we get another treasure chart, I believe? Nothing else. Okay. No, it's an orange rupee. That's fine, we need the money. I think the treasure chart is the one that's outside this aisle. Where I... Wow, I guess I have to shoot that again. That's unfortunate. Alright, so now we have the power bracelets and the iron boots. We need to go back to, before we before we tackle the dungeons, we actually need to go to these back to either Dragon Roost Island or the Forest Haven to get a partner character. Okay, this should be a chart. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's map. Let me open some of these charts. Don't need that. Everything else is open. Alright. But before we do that, we will actually be collecting a bunch of power-ups here. Let's see here. I am currently right there. I think what I'll do is actually head back to... head back here. Head exactly south of this island, I believe. Because there is an enemy we need to fight. And that enemy will yield a pretty nice reward. I just need to make sure this is the island I'm correct about. Good evening! Letters for Link, we have 2 letters. Here's your letter. Postage due is 201 rupees. Will you pay? Good. Actually, I think this is important.
To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase. Enclosed is an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts and Triforce shards. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They are my favorite kinds of items. And also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them, and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. So this will tell us where the Triforce charts and shards are. Here's your letter. We had to pay 201 rupees for it. Have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first I was really scared, but they're all actually nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo's a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetrally, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako's pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. Hee hee. As usual, Nico's always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. But you guys are good friends? I helped them all out with their chores and they're actually paying me a little for it, so I'm sending that money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself. So you be sure to take good care of yourself too. Good luck. Arrow. Okay, so we got a... So with this barrier, you can either shoot it, destroy it with a bomb or shoot it with a fire arrow. Either one works. But inside here we get our first upgrade. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest.
Not gonna lie though, the fairies in this game always kind of creep me out a little bit. More bombs? Carry 60 of them.
The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed.
Refreshed. Alright. Okay, that's one upgrade. I believe Did I get this? I did. Okay. I'm gonna say it's south of here? Or is it north? Well, it has to be south of here. Yeah, it's south of here. Okay. So let's head to the island that's south of here real quick. Careful with those towers, they have cannons, they can shoot you at them. Sometimes they're very accurate, sometimes they're very inaccurate. You can't win with those guys. We'll pick this up to while we're at it. Might as well, I'm already here. Free money, basically. Could be 50 rupees, too. Hey, I'll take 50. We might do the little thing here since we're in this reef. So every one of these like reef areas has like cannons that you need to shoot at, that you need to shoot down. And upon destroying all of them, you get a reward for doing so. The fact that that takes 3 bombs is insane. That was close. I'll circle around here so this guy doesn't get me. Man, the frames really drop in this area. I got almost that close. Oh, I thought I hit him. Oh, he must have hit my bomb out of the sky. Ah, okay. That almost got... Well, actually, it did get me, but... Okay, so... Shot that guy down. Perfect. And then, the way you need to do this, too... is... God, I really picked up some wind there. Climb out of here. Sometimes these guys will give you bombs. Not all the time, though. Pick, like, the best vantage point. Play the wind's Requiem. And use the deck relief to like fly across and get that chest. I don't know why, but that looked hella difficult. It's weird at first. Also, welcome, Trooper. Hope you're having a good weekend. And then from here, let's grab our deck relief. The good thing is about the HD version of this game is that they had a little targeting reticule for the bomb cannon, which wasn't there in the original. I forget what this gets me. It's an important chart for sure. Either a treasure chart that holds important treasure, or one of the okay, just a regular chart. Sometimes you'll get like a special treasure chart that shows you the locations of like heart pieces, certain enemies, and other jazz. I don't remember all of it. I am. Hey, good stuff. I'm glad to hear. Okay, so we got that. But that was just a small detour. What we really need to do is we need to head south of this island. Yeah, Link, I get it, you're drowning. Well, that should be fine. Need to... Hopefully I'm going the right way here. Yeah, a little bit south of this island. We also need to talk to that fish. Wherever he's at. He's somewhere. We need more bait too. Running out. Okay, where that guy is. We need to go where that guy's looking. Oh yeah, this one was bought for me when it came out. Couldn't do it. Difficult. It's all good. Alright, so we'll get our next information on this chart. This one's 2-eye reef? Yeah, 2-eye reef.
I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic powders. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no. I sure hope they didn't eat her. That's all the info I have to offer.
Alright, so we need to go where that guy is looking through his telescope. Because as you'll see some seagulls here. And whenever you see like seagulls kind of flocking to one particular area, it'll spawn this guy. This guy only has like 4 eyes, I think. I missed. Alright, one more. Well, it's a good thing we got that bomb upgrade. Thought I had a good shot. But we need to defeat this big octo because he has a very important treasure. He's actually housing a great fairy.
Oh, Waker of the Winds, thanks to you I have been freed from the beast's foul grasp.
As thanks.
I shall give you just a little of my power.
And what a great power it is. So now we have twice as much magic power.
May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow.
Still need to get a couple of more upgrades. We need to go west. Oh, east? I thought you said west. West. What kind of compass are you reading for? This one, sir. That's west pattern. You're fired. Alright, so heading west here. Well, there's another reef, but I'll look at the map here. The other island I want to go to is over yonder. I don't want to take too much. I don't want to spend too much time on detours because I am kind of sort of on the time limit. So my main priority is just to get these upgrades from the Great Fairies, because we have the hammer, we have the bow and arrow, we have the bombs. So it's not a dilly-dally too much. I'm just very thankful we have the swift sail too, so we don't have to like constantly change the direction of the wind. Western failure.
I heard the bear people who live on Dragon Roost Island east of here have invested in an incredible useful device that they called a grappling hook. No lie, Fry. Here you can throw that thing at monsters used to grab treasures they've hidden in their pockets. Talk about cool. Oh, and have you seen those imp-like creatures called bokoblins that hang out on the lookout platforms at sea and stare through their telescopes? I hear that those guys keep joy pendants hidden in their pockets. So if you get one of those grappling hooks, you can use it to swipe their pendants. And that's all the info I got the offer. What's really cool about the reason why I tell you guys like these little tidbits of information about the game is because the fish, the bait that you throw to fill out your sea chart, these fish give you like these little hints and other bits of info to help you like to basically give you like little clues on where to go, how to get certain items. It's pretty cool. There's another blue choo-choo here. There it is. I just want to jelly. Okay, so we smack that switch with the hammer. Talk to another great fairy. I think she gives you a bow upgrade. Could be wrong. Because we got the magic upgrade. We got a bomb upgrade. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. So we got the magic upgrade. We got one bomb upgrade. We got the two rupee wallets. There should be an upgraded quiver. Yes. So now we carry 60. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. But we need more bait as well. So we might make a small detour and buy some more bait. Probably to like Dragon Roost style or something. Where's my boat? Dude, where's your boat? Oops. So yeah, let's head to... Actually, I think Windfall's fine. Windfall, he's like right there, like, by the shore of the island. I think in Dragon Roost he's like a little bit off the shore. Yeah, there's Beetle. It's got like 3 sets. So let's see here. Spy. Yeah, 3 servings is fine. Because I have a good amount of island squares left to like fill out.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Yep.
Here, we'll head to the east real quick. So let's go to the Tower of the Gods. Let's go here. There's 2 islands, I believe. I think there's the East Fairy Island and Thorn Fairy Island. One's for bombs, the other one's for a quiver. Let me check something real quick. Should be heading right. Okay. Keyword should. This one should give me bombs. And the last fairy island should give me a quiver. So let's do that right now. We'll get these last 2 upgrades and then we'll continue with the story. And then when we're done with those 2 dungeons, we're gonna do everyone's favorite part of WindWaker, the Triforce quest. We need to go through that island too, but eventually we will. Just not right now. Oh, I think I passed it. Whoops. That's fine. Let's do this. Wait, where am I on the map? Okay. Thorn Fairy Isle. Tell me, small fry, do you have any of them golden feathers? I hear those things are all the rage with the burrito ladies on Dragon Roost Island these days. They just go gaga over them. But the thing is, the only way to get a golden feather is to defeat one of those bird monsters, or so they say. Yep, burrito men who have girlfriends sure have tough lots in their lives, I tell you. And that's all the info I got to offer. Somebody... Sorry. Okay. Let's hit here. Yeah, this is Thorn Fairy Isle. That guy almost got me. Switch to the hammer. We need to get... There he is. Smack all these switches in no particular order.
Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest.
Need to check and see where I missed that last fairy isle. Okay, now we have the biggest quiver. 99 arrows though. Check the map here real quick. So that's Thorn Fairy Isle. Eastern Triangle. Fire. Northern. Southern. And Western. I think it's... I want to say it's above me. Let's go above just in case. If not, I have a handy dandy tab here that can tell me. Might as well get this island while I'm at it. Where's the fish? Oh, there it is.
I wouldn't sail to the seas on nights when the left half of the moon is missing. You'll regret it if you do, Fry. I'm warning you. It's not my fault if you get so scared that you can't go to the bathroom at night anymore. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again? Okay, he just says the same things. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That's the landing place. So where is the last item I'm looking for? Me. Let me look something up real quick, I'm sorry. I don't want to waste too much time. Here, Bombay. Okay, it's at I know it's at Eastern, but like, where is Eastern? C5. Okay, I am heading the right direction. So it was that square I was heading to. Okay. Good thing we have one more bait left. So yeah, we'll get this last upgrade. Then we'll tackle the Earth Temple. We should have enough time to tackle both temples. And depending on how much time I have left, maybe we'll do a couple more things before I call it. Just today I gotta pick up a buddy of mine from the airport. Anywho. Hey, what up, DSG? How you doing, brother? I forgot to tell you, DSG, and I'm sorry. If you're still listening, by the way. Tomorrow, I won't be doing stuff until 5 p.m., 6 p.m. with my girlfriend and her family for her birthday. So if you guys, I wasn't sure if you guys still wanted to stream. I know Renegade said he was going to be doing stuff, but like, depending on how you guys want to do things, I'm pretty flexible. I'm fine if you guys want to stream tomorrow for more XD. If not, it's fine. We can just wait until whenever we're free the next time. Or it is, they hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. Every night the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest, but I'll let you in on a little secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious, Fry. What I hear, they got some extra great things on that auction block too, like an extra fast sale among other things. Maybe that's just a rumor. Just try it out, small fry. You might just like it. I just got home from the Ren Fair. We'll be seeing Mandalorian Road. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. And obviously I kind of just, you know, wanted to maximize more time for XD anyways. Because we're pretty close to beating the game-ish, kind of. But we can definitely talk about it more. We can talk about it more on the group chat if anything. Big fairy. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Now we have the biggest bomb bag. I gotta grind the y'all's teams are much stronger than mine. I just got mine to like the low 40s. I'm not doing any more than that. I don't want to accidentally like knock out any shadow Pokemon. Hey, but you can use this time to grind. What was I doing? Here. Okay. Now we have everything we need. Let's get back on the King of Red Lions. And I filled out the yeah, did I fill it over here? I did. Okay. Let's head back to Dragon Roost.
Oh no, what I need to do is learn the song first. Forgot about that. I lied. So let's go to outset. Sucks that I can't skip the fast forward cutscene. It is what it is though. So now we head east of outset. East of outset is where the Earth Temple is. There's the fish. Headstone Island. Small fry, there's a real heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Hell, let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to the Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. With that thing, you can lift that stone and toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. And that's all the info I got to offer. DSG, I'm assuming you're going to be streaming like XD on your own so you can like catch up to our levels, or you're thinking about like just like playing it off on your own time. Was just curious. Okay, then we already have the power blazes, so it's good. So we're prepared. Lift this rock, toss it, go in this little cave, and you'll see a mural here. There appears to be markings that indicate specific directions. Pull out the WindWaker, and you learn a new song. One day this week, yes. Okay. The Earth God's Lyric. Alright, so we get this cutscene. Oh, great hero chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Naruto. I am a Zora sage for an age. I offer my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in the Red Wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple, and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds the sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time but the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline ensures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one that will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Okay, so now we have our next objective, and we know where to go. Okay, so back to our boat. Now we can fast travel to Dragon Roost. It's just funny how it just flies up. Thankfully, we did make that shortcut. Let's pull this thing. I'm here, time to beat the game. We're not exactly gonna beat the game today, but we're gonna get pretty far. Well, at least, at the very least, we'll complete Act 2, bro. Now, also, welcome, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I wish my boat would fly. Don't we all, bro? She is a bow, I believe. Yeah, she's up there. So let's head up there real quick. Anything new? Ah, Link. I hope that we'll get the chance to thank you in person. Besley told me everything. I'm extremely grateful for all that you've done. Seems you have helped my son Kamali find his courage as well. You have done so much for us. I thank you. By the way, are you using our post boxes? Well, as you might know, since you left this island, all letters and packages addressed to you have been delivered to whatever post box is nearest you. Of course, the system is not perfect. You tend to move around a lot, so be sure to check any moving post boxes you find in your travels. Do not forget. I believe she's up here. Thank you, Smash. Just woke up, as you can probably guess. Oh, you don't. You don't need to tell me, Rona. You're in permanent hibernation mode. Up here? It's been a while. Up here, yes. Need a grapple. Oh, I almost fell off. Okay. Climb up here. But you are just in time. We're about to head to a new temple, or dungeon.
Oh, Link, you're okay. You know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures, Link. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own, without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though, Link. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Hee. Well, I better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant.
And that's when you pull out the WindWaker.
Hey, is that the WindWaker? Wow! Link, would you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do.
Alright. And you just play the new song in front of her, and then she'll have a revelation. You see, in that jungle, I had a revelation.
Wow, what a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar.
Let me read chat, sorry. It's been a while. He knows.
It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Oh, I feel...
Scene missing. And she gets an epiphany. Or a vision. She has an avatar moment, for those that know. I know it's not matching the notes that she's playing, but just play along. Actually, that time it did. It just looked a little off sync the first part. This game is really short if you just go gun it for the main story and just ignore everything else.
Just now a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something that I must do. Link, thanks to you I've been awakened to the knowledge that I am a sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. Link, please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. We must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Oh, Kamali, I just wanted to remember me as a simple attendant.
Ah, young love. Damn kids. At least it automatically warps us to the to our boat here. Let's yeah, outside island. I wish the dungeons themselves were like warp points, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Just like a minor nitpick, if anything. Again, thankfully we have the Swift Sail. Man, getting all the heart pieces is not going to be fun, but it is what it is. We'll do all that when we're doing the Triforce quest. All the cleanup stuff. It's going to be great, guys. But it'd be better if we do all the heart piece hunting once we get like the last two major items here. Oh, perfect. Just warps us like that. Medley, listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature, the same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Link comes near you and presses ER to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him. And Link, if you press A, allow him to lift you, and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. And Link, if Medley gets stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the WindWaker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand? Link, protect Medley. And Medley, protect Link. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. Well, let's do the thing. Okay, so go here. And then she plays her part. Okay, now it's not matching the notes. Welcome to the Earth Temple. You will hate this place upon your first playthrough. Or maybe not hate. Hate's too strong of a word, but you'll find a lot of things inconvenient when it comes to this dungeon. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've done this dungeon. It's fine, it's fine. Let's at least come prepared here. If I can hide it. Get some more money. I think I need to kill the last guy too. There shouldn't be anything up here, but what I need to do is go upstairs with Medley here and fly across. We're Lord Jabu in this temple. Well, not exactly. Well, maybe not to that extent. Well, actually, no, yeah, we are.
Well, Link, I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Okay, whenever you're ready, just use the WindWaker to guide me.
Okay, yeah, we're like right here, so... But at least we have a little bit more freedom with how we do things. Instead of just full-on Lord Jabu in this temple. Almost. Wait, what? Oh. I'm dumb. Whoops. What I need to do is... I thought there was one switch. There's two switches. Let's try this again.
Link, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. I'm not sure how high I can fly while carrying you, Link, but I'll do the best that I can. Just pick me up and jump, okay?
Okay, so I needed to do that first, actually, so never mind. All according to plan. Okay, so I'll have Link step on here. Then I'll play the command melody. Yeah, you got it, you got it. Okay, taking a break from the project. Did I miss anything funny? Also, hey, Ronan Dipsy. No, we're just... We got all the bomb, quiver, and magic upgrades, Renegade. Now we're at the Earth Temple. Okay. Might as well do this. Suck. At the very least, I'll steal some. And I'm gonna guide these dudes. Right, we need to use her actually. I actually want to do this. Then we'll use a fire arrow here to burn that portal. Then what we need to do... Oh, Q. Not gonna lie, this is my least favorite temple. Yeah, I don't like this temple either. We gotta reflect the light from her lyre to these chests. There we go. So that opens that up. And if I recall correctly, one of them holds a switch. She just woke up. This should be the map? Yes. Okay, yeah. This was a room where you needed to defeat every enemy. What's your opinion on the Wind Temple, Renegade? I like it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I remember now. There's also another shadow tree that spawns where you run behind the chest to kill it. Okay, yeah. No, I. Thank you for that info, Renegade. Let's do that. Get me mallet ready. That barely touched me, really. You can't swing your weapon when you get cursed by the by that purple haze. But when you step into the light, you get cured. I already don't like this. Okay, so there's some... These guys. These guys are... Good thing is you can just take them out with regular arrows. When Temple is solid, a little confusing, but not a bad thing. Yeah, it confused me a little bit at first, but then I was like, yeah, it's not that bad. I believe this is one where I have to keep her on here, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I do. There we go. But I can't exactly do the stuff in here because I don't have the dungeon item. Which is fine. For the time being, what I could do is this. Oops. Let's grab this. I'm glad the HD version of this game just skips playing the song and then just goes straight to commanding that enemy, commanding that ally. There we go. This should be a key. Unfortunately, it spawns these guys, and these guys are really annoying. These are the floor masters, if you guys are familiar with those enemies from Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past. There's those hands where if they grab you, they just take you back to the dungeon. I do not recommend fighting them. They're very annoying in this version of the game. I'm glad the hammer can just like ignore all of this. Let there be light. You shoot that banner. Ow. Gotta love me mallet. Alright, so we'll do this. Right, it's one of these ones. And this. I know I have to use one of these choo-choos. In fact, I have to use both choo-choos. It'll be easier. I mean, I could also just fly with Bentley, but it's fine. Dude, come on. There we go. While we're up here, might as well just create this shortcut. Alrighty. this room. 1, 2. Yeah, these guys are very annoying. Pushing that block opens that shutter, lets some light in, and well, you guys already know how this works. Okay, let's... Really? I guess I didn't really need to break that. This should have a chest. No, it's another teleportation pot. Okay, let's do this part here. This will give Link enough height to jump up there. And also open the door there. And this activates the chest. I think this is the compass. Yep, the compass. Link, do not worry about straying away from Medley in the depths of the temple. Just relax and open your dungeon map. It will show you Medley's location as well, so you can easily confirm her whereabouts. Alrighty. Let's climb up here. Let's take care of these guys. This is really annoying. As for the pose, we'll take care of them some other way. Ow. Oh, wow. Don't reach me. Alright, that's fine. Let's climb up here real quick. Surprised to no trio stream today. We're kinda having a busy schedule this weekend, Fred. So we kinda had to like shift some plans around for the time being. What's feeding your cat? Okay, that's good. No worries, Renegade. Alright, so we're up here. This actually just opens up a chest, which I believe it's for a joy pendant. Can't get that door yet. Well, how you doing, Red? Do you have a long weekend? You're not working Memorial Day, are you? Or you might be working this weekend, so. Yeah, it was a joy pendant. Well. I was gonna say we don't have a key, but we need to go somewhere. Oh, it's this room. You guys are familiar with the Redeads, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Well, you guys are gonna love these Redeads. Ow. It's fine. These ones are annoying. However, if you stand at a safe distance, they won't get you, and you can kill him with a full combo of the Master Sword. Cheers, streams will return someday. True. Always getting kind of close. Read the two are really annoying. I want to get close, but like not too close. Hey, 20 rupees. These guys are loaded, by the way. And I think this last one is a key. Yep, there it is. So the most disturbing read-hits in the series, yeah. To me, the easiest read-hits are the ones in Twilight Princess. You could just kill them with 2 bomb arrows. It's great. Oh, mini-boss fight. Okay. So the mini-boss in this dungeon is really easy. I am actually going to show you a very easy way to just obliterate them. So these are the Stalfos. If you guys are familiar with the Stalfos enemies knocking at a time, the skeleton knight dudes. First things first, check a bomb. They explode into a billion pieces. Stun the skull, and hammer him for an easy one-hit kill. And they move really slow too, so it's like, whatever, dude. If you get hit by them, it's kind of like your fault. That's it. They do drop some good loot though. I do like the weapons that they hold. They're just like these spiked clubs. But upon our defeat, we get the dungeon item for this place. And it's a very nice upgrade too. The mirror shield. So now we can do what Metley does. Oh, it's okay. All right. So now let's head back to the main chamber of this place. But first, let's get rid of some of these enemies. They will get in the way. Ow. They're doing 1 heart of damage? That's fine. Dude. Want to get rid of these guys first. They will be very annoying. These are the most. I actually never knew the boomerang hammer combo. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, it makes that combo very convenient. Because I never liked how they just like hopped around everywhere. It's very annoying. Just remembered I didn't get the hurricane spin, but it's fine. I don't need it. It makes the boss convenient, but don't really need it. Running a little low on hearts, but it's fine. We still have a fairy, so if we die, we get resurrected. Let's see here. And then we head up here. So here's what we'll do. Or try to do at least. We're going to I need to control medley first. Can I control it from here? I can. I didn't get the hurricane spin in my playthrough. I didn't like it. I just get it for like completion sake. But there's really like no, like not a good use for it. It's just like, here's a hurricane spin. Have fun with it. I'm like, sure, I guess. It's whatever's. I think this is a good spot. I think. Oh. She can't fall down. Oh, I need to do this. Hello? That gives me some rupees. You're telling me you can't come down here? You have to play on hitting. You have to plan on hitting a wall, or else you get dizzy. And yeah, it's really dumb. I'd rather prefer like the Great Spin from Twilight Princess. That one's fun to use, as long as you have full hearts. But like, it's really not that hard to like. I think this is a good spot. But it's also very easy to like not get hit in that game, considering the amount of tools the game gives you. Can I just not do this? Nope, don't. Maybe I should have pointed at the ground. Let's do this again. Let's do this. I think that's a good spot. Managed to cap that one. That one is really strong. True. Wow, look at that free money. Need to collect all the money that we can. That just leads to the rupees. Well, I want the rupees. Perfect. So we're back up here. This is where we wanted to be anyways. From here, we will just... Let's see here. Okay, that one's lit. Now I have to do mine. Okay, so we're about halfway done with the dungeon here. I'll just carry on. These guys are annoying. Let's just take care of them with some ice arrows, because it's a very easy way to extinguish them. Perfect. Okay, now let's carry Medley across. There's the map say here. Map says nothing. Okay. So there's something over there. I don't think there's a treasure chest there, because otherwise I would have been alerted otherwise. So I won't go over there. Link's such a gentleman here, carrying Belly so he doesn't have to walk through the treacherous dungeons. Well, you don't want her to get hit by the enemies here, because it gets really annoying. Okay. Also because she can't walk through the doors by herself for whatever reason. I feel like that's a dumb design. This room. Okay, gotta be careful here. Let's approach slowly. Please notice me. You could stun them with the light too, but it's best if you just do this already. Okay, this one, I want to do this. That breaks that, and that breaks this. I believe you want to go here first. I believe I don't need medley for this section. I do have to be careful here though. Sparta's a little annoying because I can get cursed. It's a bit of a maze. Oh boy. Caught me off guard for a little bit. Be very careful when walking around here. The haste here goes away when you get the small key here. Again, don't bother fighting these guys, they're just really annoying. Actually, no, you actually do have to kill them. Because if you kill all of them, you get another chest, if I recall correctly. So I take that back. And I believe it's another treasure chart. I think annoying is the best way to describe this dungeon. It's not difficult, just tedious. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. I want to proc the other wall master here. Ooh. Yeah, so killing all of them gets his chest. Work is annoying today. What's going on today, right? It's because like you still don't have enough people at work. Either way, I hope it goes well in the end though. I had a bit of a long week this past week, so definitely need this. I definitely need this weekend. Yes, and you want this chest, okay? Because it gives you a heart piece chart. Okay, well, I appreciate that, Renegade. I think I also need to go back to Dragon Roost to get another freaking chart there that I didn't get. So, but we'll get that when we're doing the Triforce Quest stuff. From here. Wait, what? This leads. Scrap medley. Kinda need her. We aren't going to have a 3-person shift for 8. Oof. Oof, my guy. I need to do this actually. Ah. Oh man, that's funny. Check this out, nerd. How convenient. Okay, that guy's not able to see me. Okay, I do need to do this though. Good thing I came here first. this. This link is really strong. Oh, but then again, I do have the power bracelets. Sorry, I missed some chats. Same here, this week took forever. Supposed to have 4 people on shift and we can't even manage 3. Right, I'm sorry. Yeah, dude, it's just very annoying. I just realized I have half a heart left. We'll be fine though. Oh, I thought she could make it. Okay, let's climb up this ledge. Random question, how many box Jack in the Box tacos do you think you could eat? I would probably top out at 6. Maybe 6 as well. More if I'm at full power, if you know what I mean. There's another one. I know there's another one. Perfect. That's 1. That's 2. To make this stupid reflect thing here, but it's fine. Pretty sure I can get a weird angle here somewhere. No, I have to do the thing. That's fine. I'd say 4. Jack tacos used to be way better, but now they're Uzi grease that disgust me. These, yeah, they used to be a lot better. I don't get them all the time, but when I do, like, you know, like, I like to think that they're fine. But like, yeah, they definitely used to taste better back then. I think that's fine. I love their tacos. I'm weak sauce, unfortunately. Don't worry, Ronald, we'll get you there. Munchie's power. See, Renegade gets it. There's another one. Hello? Hello? God, I hate how the light thing works here. Very annoying. I'm not gonna bother with that statue, there's nothing in it. But we are almost used to be $1. Dude, $1 for 2 tacos, dude? It's great. Great times. Simpler times. Jesus, that was close. Back here. I have to be careful here. God, I hate these redeads so much, dude. No, you're still practicing. Is this the boss I think it is? Remember companies not price gouging? Yeah, I remember a lot of things. Pepperidge Farms remembers that. Chest here. Now it's below the below $5 menu. Bro, I miss the dollar menu, dude. I miss going to. Me and my cousins used to always get like. Oh my god, I can't see. I can't see. Yeah, my cousins and I used to get like a $20 bag of like dollar menu stuff at McDonald's, like just a bunch of McChickens and McDoubles. Simpler times. Then you're gonna get my munchies power stronger by the day. Test the patience those enemies are. I have 180 hours of PTO. Dude, what's the max PTO you can get, Red? Are you ever, do they ever put you at a point where you have to like use it or lose it? Or like you, or stuff, or the hours just don't roll over? Because it doesn't my job. It's kind of annoying. Oh Jesus, that almost got me. Okay, let's take care of this guy the way I know how to. I'm maxed out at 200. Can say the same for gaming DFG. Even with the camera obscure, you can cut them down. It's sad because with no dollar menu, college students are gonna starve. No soda fountains. Yeah, no. Soda fountains used to be part of the dollar menu as well as the French fries as well. 2015 was peak. Yeah, Red gets it, bro. Red gets it. Did you guys hear that fast food, at least McDonald's, is getting rid of soda? Oh, I missed that comment. Yeah, they're supposed to be getting rid of them by like what? Like by next year, was it? That's what I heard. Thankfully, no more redeads. I hate redeads. They just forced me to use it because I can't earn anymore. Yeah, that sounds about right. Changing consumer habits? Yeah, maybe if people wouldn't stop stealing. Back when I was a kid, they used to sell 2 Big Macs for $4. That was amazing. Dude, I do remember that. I have heard reports of people stealing like soda from the fountains, especially when they ask for like a free cup for water. So bottles and cans instead. No, they'll still have the soda fountains, but they'll be behind the counters and stuff. Only the employees will be able to serve them to you. Okay, here. There's a bomb. You want to bomb this for the last shortcut. And then you want to go down with Medley here, I believe. No, wait, I think she can stay up here, if I recall correctly. Let me look at the map. Yeah, she can stay here. I'm actually going to use this. Oh, it is the man himself. What's up, Joe? How you doing, brother? We are in the Earth Temple right now. Currently, damn it, I do need her. Forgot about this last light puzzle. Let's, hope you're having a great weekend, man. We are actually about to finish the temple. I think I missed some other chats here too. I'm so sorry. I'm being horrible about this. Balls and cans instead. Yeah, apparently the 7 cents they lose from people filling water cups of soda is going to make them go under. Yeah, for real. Hey, Joe. And it's always low income individuals who shamelessly do this. I think I've seen multiple people do it too. So it's like and it's like, what can I do? I'm not the authority, so I can't really stop them. Yeah, it's the boss. Moj. Love this temple. You love this temple? I find it like okay, Joe. It's kind of whatever. I prefer the Wind Temple a bit more. I just sometimes I get the light puzzles get a little finicky. It's a little annoying. All right, fly, you fools. Oh no. Okay, that was my bad. That could have gone a lot worse. All right, let's go to this thing. Not much in the process of reorganizing my room so I can get my PC taking a break. I got a little window to work on my video. Saw you were streaming and wanted to say hey. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Hope you're. Is it the video that you were talking about on Discord? The one you've been teasing us with for every now and then. I'd be lying if I said I'd never done it. Always nice to see you here, Joe. Can't wait for that Star Fox video. I hope that McDonald's goes under, dude. You know. The only thing I like from McDonald's are the McFlurries, which sadly the ice cream machine's always broken, and the snack wraps, and they just brought those back, and I heard they were kind of ass now, so it's like whatever. Both are good to me, but I hear you. Appreciate it, Rona. It's good. It's going to be a good bit, just a long one, dude. I'm looking forward to it. I love Assault. I remember grinding all those multiplayer matches just so I can unlock Wolf and his ship. Good times. Star Fox Assault. It is. Sadly, we know that it didn't happen ever with their mega corporations. It's unfortunate. Only do so much. People just like McDonald's. People just like these fast food restaurants for the convenience. But I feel like nowadays, fast food is more of a luxury, considering how expensive things have gotten. But you know, we're all trying our best, guys. We have to moderate on a lot of things. I enjoy eating fast food, like, but not very often. But when I do, I just try to eat like sparingly, so it doesn't eat at my wallet. Where's the thing here? The mix, some misses need to be a bit longer, just a little bit. Their fries are good if you get them fresh. Any fries good if you get them fresh, unless they're even In-N-Outs, in my opinion. Only the very best for Star Fox. The mixed berries and notes are really nice, and how big they used to be. Smash got his own Discord. I don't. No, not me. Not me, Red. I was talking about Joe's Discord because he's If you check out his channel, he makes some really great content when it comes to DK64. He's also recently played. I say recently, but it's actually been like, well, like a year and a half or so. But you know, time flies so fast. He's played Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, the DKC trilogy. I think he's gonna revisit Star Fox before Star Fox comes out. But don't quote me on that. Yeah, he's a great guy. Check him out. Highly recommend his content. Where the hell? It's been a while. Push that already. Sorry, I got a little distracted with Wait, didn't I push that one statue here from the other side? It's supposed to be here, right? There's that light. Anyways, hey, Smash. Hey, Kevo! I see you changed your profile pic. We're just used to convenience that would become lethargic at cooking. Did you play Rayman 2 though? Appreciate the shot. Did you? No. Wait. Yes? No? Rayman is on the mental list of games to try. Yeah, it's on the list. I was like, I'm pretty sure you mentioned it. Oh wait, I think I need to do this. It is Kevo. It's so good. We'll get there eventually, right? I promise it. I promise we'll get there, but there's definitely a lot of games I want to play first. Next month is going to be a good one, I promise you guys. I promise. So I hear. Okay, so we did that one, that's good. We need to do a bunch of stuff here. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat here. You okay? First game I ever 100% as a kid. It's always a... I feel like it's always a... You always get special memories of a game you 100% for the first time. In my opinion, at least. Glad to have you guys here, though. I think what I need to do now... I think I need to do this. Let's do this. It's very sensitive. Okay, I'm sure you plugged this into workplace, so I had to ask. Yeah, no, Joe's a funny dude. I recommend this stuff. You know, and obviously it's not just Joe here. You got Renegade and DSG that make their own content too. Definitely recommend their channels. But a lot of the people that are in chat right now have checked out their content, or at the very least are subscribed to them. Paulina's snapping for now. I'm glad to hear the kiddo's doing well, Joe. I know there was that one weekend that she was just acting a little fussy and she was a little restless, but you know, that's how kids be. I know I can't really speak up from experience, but I do remember when I used to take care of my nephews when they were babies. When my sister was like busy doing other things, she would ask me, "Hey, can you babysit the kids? I have to do a thing." I'm like, "Yeah, no problem, I got you." And I am experienced in changing diapers, so at the very least I learned how to do that. Surprisingly, not that hard. I guess I just overthought it. I thought it'd be a lot harder, but it's really not. First game oops, sorry, missing some chats. Luigi's Mansion 2 being the yeah, we got some good peeps in here. Luigi's Mansion 2 being the first game I remember 100% was Red version. It was a Mario 64. I was playing with OBS from me the other day. Oh really? How'd that go, Red? DS that is. Oh, you played the DS version of Mario 64. I always just play classic Super Mario 64. That's my go-to. That's my go-to version of how to play it, at least. Yeah, mine was DK3. I saw kids B. This weekend might be a no stream weekend as well. No, still not sure. Joe, if I'm being completely honest, do what you need to do for you and your family. And you know, I understand that like you want to stream, but like you know, like you gotta prioritize what you need to do first, and that's fine, dude. We'll be here for you, bro. Take your time. Oh, that almost worked. Can I actually do this? No, I cannot. I think. Oh no, I can. I lied. Thought diapers would be hard too. So easy. Lack of sleep is hard. Lack of sleep do be hard though. That's like it reminds me when I was a kid. And like I hated taking naps. I hated taking them. Cause I always wanted to do things as a kid, but now as an adult I'm like, bro, I could use like 80 naps. And it still wouldn't be enough. I appreciate Joe. Hey man, we're here for you, Joe. No, it is. I think I gotta figure it out. I just need to make a channel and figure out how that works. Okay, right on, Red. Let me know how that works out. And then once you set up a stream, or whenever you want to set up a stream, you know, hit me up and I'll make sure to support. Because I want to see you do your own thing too. Whenever you can. I think I have enough room to do this, or no, I'm dumb. I don't know. Or actually, hold on. I want to get this one thing here. So I think what I'll do is. Hardest part of the is buying them. True renegade. True. Can I do this? No, not from here at least. What I can do is this. Just return Huggies because they don't hold. Oh, that sucks. Don't be a Patrick that goes back to work once he starts drinking the baby life. So this is the thanks I get for working overtime. So it's Pampers or nothing. Whatever you do or what you end up practicing, Joe, but you find your heart there also. Hey, Eli gets it. And these light puzzles are annoying sometimes. Okay, so I think what I'll do here is... I'll do this just in case. Oops. Gosh, he flips around. I'll do this just in case. First things first, I will open this chest. Overtime! I was waiting on someone. I love SpongeBob. SpongeBob and Family Guy live like rent-free in my head. And I always have like the right code for like the right situation. Sometimes it's a little appropriate, but hey, when you're with friends, you know, and you all rip on each other, are you really being inappropriate at that point? I love my friends, but it's like, at the same time, I know when not to say certain things. I think this is the boss key, so let's get, actually... No, let's do this first. Before I go through that door, because if I go through that door, it's gonna reset Medley, and we don't want to do this crap again. Let's do this. Seems like a good spot. My sister tried reusable diapers for a while. She did not stick with them long. Damn, Link sure be hitting the gym, huh? Yeah, when you hit the gym with them power bracelets, everything's pretty easy to lift, brother. Oh yes, the Family Guy quotes are legendary. That sounds challenging, DSG. Yeah, I remember you saying that story, DSG, about the reusable diapers. How they can be pretty inconvenient. If I recall. Apparently Patrick is leaving the Wait, he is? I haven't watched like SpongeBob in a very long time, so I'm like out of the loop. Hello? There we go. This should be the last, Yes, it is. Let's break these spots for some extra moolah. So did she wash him by hand? Doesn't he have a show of his own nowadays? I thought that show got cancelled because it was like bad. So if I would rather just eat the money and buy new ones. So this door should have the boss key if I recall. Yes, it does. Thankfully I can use this light to wake up these guys. Okay, maybe I should have just done these one at a time, but it's fine. It's fine. I think he's out of range. Yep, he is. Cool. Patrick just have his own show. I wonder if that's why. Sorry. You think? Okay, I miss him. I don't remember how she watched them, but she didn't like how well they held. Once they're gone in, you can't wait as long as it's supposed to. Oof. For real, Joe, that's the sentence without Bart. I need to start working on dinner here, boys, so please protect the chat. Hey, you got it, Rona. We got it handled here. I think they would have learned the lesson by Planet Sheen. Oh my god, I forgot about Planet Sheen. Horrible show. But Patrick does have his own show. I wonder if that's why I haven't looked it up yet. Bring enough for everyone, bro. The Patrick show actually did really well for itself, surprisingly. I think it was Camp Coral. I forgot about Camp Coral. Horrible show. I'm gonna get back to reorganizing. Comedy reliefs never end up well under the star of the show. You know it, Joe. We're gonna go with spaghetti and sauce. Ooh, great choice, Rona. You still, Rona? I'm here. Forgot about Camp Coral. I have to. If I don't get lazy, it won't finish. Yeah, it's gotta get done. Especially for your for what you're getting ready for Renegade. So it's all good, brother. Let's do this, dude. I've been like on half a heart for like for a while now. Kind of funny. Okay, no, I thought this was the boss key. No, I already got the boss key, right? No, I didn't. Planet Sheen was odd. I don't know. It felt weird how like, as much as I do like Sheen, like I'd rather it just been like an extra season of Jimmy Neutron or something. Hey, these guys respawn. But not with money. Gotcha. That's fine. 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 Alright, Medley. I need you to do the thing here. 132. I should have enough time to finish this dungeon and the next dungeon, if all goes well. Is this the platform? It's not the platform. The platform I'm looking for is right here. So that one's on. Now it's my turn. There we go. I'll go here by... Oh, it's just a dark nut. Wait, it's not just a dark nut. I remember now. It's not as simple as this. That one. There's one more. There he is. I love fighting the darkness in this game. Yeah, Smash has been high and dying. It's been high and dying the entire time. It's true. Have hard close calls too, a lot of them. And Jimmy Neutron had such a unique type of comedy. It did. Endless pie. Endless pie. Gosh. I don't, because I still got a fairy. There's the big key. Are you on some type of no damage challenge? Like every time I see you, you're on like blink, on the blink. Yeah, I sometimes I get careless when I get like, when I have too many hearts, Kevo. But then when I have like little to no hearts, I kind of just like lock in, where I should be in a perpetual state of being locked in. But you know, that wouldn't be fun if I was always locked in. I'm sure you guys want to see me suffer like we see Joe suffer all the time whenever he plays video games. By the way, Joe, the next time you stream Fire Red, you know I'll be ready. And you know, and you know it, and you know what I mean by that. Where is the... Okay, you know what? Well, we'll do this instead. I don't think she needs to come with us, but it's fine. It's whatever's. But I do need her to fly over, so I need to fly her for my... Alright. I think Jimmy Neutron comedy can be described as a surreal comedy. It's pretty funny. One heart is more than enough, no? One heart? Nah, we could do less than that. How about 3/4? How about half? How about a quarter? How about the zombie mode that you could do it in WindWaker? In OG WindWaker with the Tingle Tuner. You guys remember that glitch? It's pretty funny. I think it's called the zombie hover or something like that. That Snorlax was so insane. Dude, you didn't see that. I thought when I saw the Snorlax death, I was like, oh no. Like I didn't see when he used Destiny Bond, but I heard the sound cue and I'm like, oh no. Because I was at work when that happened, but it was really funny. Oh look, no fairy. We don't need a fairy, bro. We'll be fine. Do I need anything else? No, I'll be fine. Alright, let's go fight Jelhala. Suffer with us. I can't believe they got away by having one of the characters be in love with the protagonist's mom. When you're hurt by pain and suffering. You know what's funny? Like, there's like different streamers that I watch, obviously. But it's always funny how every streamer that I watch has their own sound cue of pain and suffering. And it gets me every time. Because I've been there too, with the multiple games that I've played throughout the years where I'm like, oh no. Devil May Cry 2 someday, guys. I hate that game, but we'll play it one day. I'll play it for you guys so you can watch my suffering in real time. Then you'll really understand why I really hate that game. I hate Devil May Cry 2. Horrible game. It only lets you kill a set amount anyway, so... He's naked! Good grief, he's naked! Oh, okay. Hello? I like Valhalla's theme. It's very whimsical. It's pretty much Eli. It's pretty much Boolossus. But honestly, I'd rather fight Valhalla than Boolossus. I hate Boolossus. Horrible boss. That almost got me. Brother. Okay, that stopped him. There we go. Let me read chat here. Sorry. I knew what the funny that becomes huge. Yeah, okay. When I saw Destiny, I like yelled, "No!" Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy. You never failed to pick up the coach. Joe is just as brain rotter as all of us when it comes to SpongeBob. So it's always funny when like I hear a quote. Or I hear like the lead up to the quote and I'm like, oh, I already know what to type up. I'm ready. But then someone beats me to it and I'm like, oh. Or better yet, everybody just types it at the same time if they know the quote, and that's just funnier. Alright guys, we're back to full health. Christ averted. Alright, let's do the thing here. How long was I in that dungeon with half a heart, man? I feel like pretty early on too. Funnily enough, I only recently discovered that the Squeaky Boots episode was based on Edgar Allan Poe. That makes sense, actually, considering the theme of that episode. That episode was really weird, but like in a funny way. Thanks for that tidbit of info there, Kevo. You learn something new every day. How the hey, are ya? Squidward smells. It's based on the poem "The Telltale Heart." The Telltale Heart. Okay, I'm familiar with that poem at least. About the guy who killed the man with the glass eye. I knew about it ever since I knew about the poem. Okay. I know of the poem, I just never read it. Or maybe I did and I just forgot about it. Like, I tend to forget a lot of things that I learned back then. The prayers of the Earth Sage have restored the Master Sword's former energy. There's but one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again.
Link, the power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. How much time we got left? We got time. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Now, Link, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I will remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry. And Link, about Prince Kamali, please watch over him for me. Bye, have a beautiful time. In that poem, the narrator kills the man he works for because of the old eye, and he keeps listening to the guy's heartbeats even after this. Oh, okay. So it's insanity. Got it. In the end, he cannot bear the sounding of the heart and tells the police he hid the body under the floorboards, just like Mr. Krabs. Okay, that's a pretty interesting reference. Thank you for that, Kevo. Okay, so we can't exactly go to Makar to tackle the next dungeon. We actually need to go to the dungeon itself, learn the new song, go to Makar, teach him the song, then go back to the entrance of the Wind Temple. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. I don't know why that one popped up into my head. So, north. At least we're not heading west. Where is...
I really wonder what Steven Hillenberg really meant with referencing that whole story bar for bar. You know what? The 90s were just built different, Eli. We got a bunch of like cartoons with a bunch of references and innuendos that a lot of kids would not get until later on in life. And I'm all for that. It's very funny. Looking back at some of those older cartoon episodes. Where's the fish? There it is. Camera panned a little weird there. Remember, licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets. No, not that one. I love that they do that because it may end up sparking the curiosity of people to check the source material. That is true. Check the wiki. Are you thinking you want to get into that cave, small fry? The one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island? Okay then, let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east from here, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle, where you'll find an item that will make you as heavy as stone. If you get that item, you won't have to worry about getting blown over by winds. And that's all the info I got to offer. And he says the same thing all the time. Alright. Set sail. Set sail. Set sail. Bon voyage. I will, like, give you like a batch of cookies if you get that reference. I don't think anybody will though. And if you do, I'll be very surprised. I like how you can just mini hop, like short hop with the skull hammer while wearing the iron boots. Alright, new song. I'll read that quote in a bit. Am I really going to defile this grave for money? Of course I am! True, really meant to be funny for the kids for the silly nature, but enjoyable for older generations too. You got me there, Smash. It's, what I was singing was a Guilty Gear song, if you guys are familiar with that fighting game. It's called My Ship. It has a very energetic tone to it. It's one of my favorite Guilty Gear songs. Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kakiri tribe. I know I appeared to be you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I have been praying here so that the power to repel evil will continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of these sages awaken within his veins. That WindWaker you hold was used long ago to conduct the sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. I knew it was One Piece related. I knew about Guilty Gear, but never played it. Okay. Gosh, the music in this game is straightforward. It's really good. Like, I give WindWaker, like, I have issues with WindWaker when it comes to the Great Sea, but like when it comes to like the atmosphere, the characters, and some of the dungeons, it's pretty good. And then this is my favorite like iteration of, that was close, of Ganondorf. Let's see here. I want to go to Forest Haven. Yeah, there we go. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Amazing vibes indeed. Okay, back to Forest Haven. We need to go check up on the car here. Climb up? Okay, there you go. And I do... Is this the Wii version? Looks like it. Yep, that confirmed it. Yes, it is. Yeah, I tested it out to see if my capture card would capture my Wii U, and thankfully it did. Because I'd rather play this version than the original version, if I'm being completely honest. It just has some really nice quality of life stuff.
Oh, Link, I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waterfall would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on.
Pull up the WindWaker. What does the song go?
Link, are you a maestro? That's incredible! Are you going to conduct for me, Link? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please conduct.
No. There we go. I played WindWaker on Wii U too since I never owned a GameCube. Honestly, this is the ultimate version anyways. I know people never really like ports, but I'm very surprised that they didn't port this version, along with maybe more quality of life if they wanted to, and Twilight Princess HD to the Switch, but who knows, maybe we'll get it. Just like how we got Skyward Sword.
Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song?
What time is it? Okay, we're making pretty good time. I love this song.
It's the main WindWaker theme.
The Legend of Zelda and the conductor. Maybe for the Switch too. Maybe. I mean, it is Zelda's 40th anniversary this year. Maybe they're planning to do something down the line. Maybe, hopefully, maybe by next Nintendo Direct we'll hear some big news or something. But at the same time, I'm not holding my breath. I kind of just tend to be kind of like level-headed when it comes to Directs nowadays. People be like, "Oh, did you check out this leak? Dude, what about this leak? Did you hear about this? What about this amazing rumor?" And I'm like, I'll believe it when I see it. That's usually how I go into it.
Link, this sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. I have eased the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Link, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple.
And I think we just fast forward to the boat. Perfect. This is a lot faster than Medley's. Now we go back to Windfall, because that's the closest island. And then they drop a random Star Fox direct out of the dude. For 40? That's nuts. Did I miss something? Okay. Go straight up camping you there. Okay. 40. Okay, so the random Star Fox Direct pretty much caught everybody off guard. I remember when I got notified about it on work, as soon as I was about to perfect timing too, because I was about to go on break. And then I get a notification on my phone, like Nintendo Direct happening soon for Star Fox. I'm like, and immediately I was like, what? Did I read that right? A Star Fox Direct in 2026? Makes me wonder if they'll do more of that in the future. I won't complain if they. Everybody got excited until they saw like the models, but like, I'm not there to look at the models, bro. I'm there to play the game. Link, as was the case with Bentley, I have no doubt that my car too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. I hope the game does it well so we can have a proper adventure revival. I was also at work and I had to stop everything to watch it to see he gets it. For a better future, dude needed to do a double take. Dude, I was like dumbfounded, but in a good way. I'm looking forward to giving that game a go. I don't want to say much actually. How about this, guys? When we beat WindWaker, I'll let you know what my plans are for next month. Please let go of Light Wars after this game. I mean, it's the... Ironically, it is the best part. Like, I love the Aperoid War in Assault. Command was a mixed bag for sure. But there are good things about Command. Just there's a lot of negatives, unfortunately. And Adventures, I have my issues with Adventures, but it's also one of my guilty pleasure games. I'll tell you. I'll put it like this. What would I rather play first, Adventures or Devil May Cry 2? The answer is Adventures, by the way. We'll play Adventures first. Devil May Cry 2 is a game that won't happen for a while. God. No, it's these guys. The Whiz Robes. It's a one-hit wonder. Anyways. We need you, Makar, to do the thing. Honestly. Alright, Pauline's up. I gotta go bounce. Good chatting with her. Alright, Joe. Good having you here, man. Take care. Have a great weekend. Have a great long weekend. You deserve it, bro. Because I'm pretty sure you're off Memorial Day as well. If not, then do your best to just relax this weekend. Much love to you and the fam, by the way. If Star Fox was a non-plot focused game like Mario, I wouldn't complain. True. But I feel like they definitely wrote themselves into a corner with a lot of the decisions that they made in Command. I guess it also didn't help that that game didn't do too well. What can you do, right? Love having a long weekend, dude. Been waiting for this weekend for a long time too. Take care, Joe. Hope to see you the next time you stream. Need to do this. And I'll be there to remind you. Makar, do the thing. Do the thing, Makar. I need to... Anyways, this is the Wind Temple. It's probably my favorite dungeon in this game. Wow. Easy money! I think... something else here? Yeah, there we go. I forgot this. I think I got that double magic. We're gonna use a lot of it here. Thankfully, a lot of the grass here just shoots out magic like nothing. Let's see here. Got that guy. Are these guys? They are. Oops. No magic, that's fine. I need to eventually come back here. What does this do again?
Link! I don't think I have the power to aid you much, Link, but I can at least plant the tree here in the soft soil. If you conduct me, I can use 8 to sow seeds. Use your WindWaker to conduct me.
We'll get there. Oh, that's right, it does that. Which we can't exactly do much here yet. We'll have to come back. Alright, let's conduct them. At least this, controlling Makar in the Wind Temple isn't as tedious as controlling Medley in the Earth Temple. Because of those light puzzles. We'll get a very popular item here in this temple, though. It'll be very useful, I promise you. We do need to do this. This part is scripted, if I recall correctly. Oops. One seed. Two seed. Three seed. Sowing all those seeds opens those doors. Unfortunately, it also causes this to happen, which you can't do anything about. I might want to get some more feathers just in case.
Hey, come over here. Link! The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it, Link, is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. If only the Great Deku Tree were here right now.
Alright, let's grab this guy. We'll get him soon. The Shadow Realm with you. Or as how GX would say it, we'll send them right to the stars. God. GX was funny. I actually do like GX. I think I need to do this too, if I recall. That was close. Do need the... Alrighty. And then we do this. GX is good, but has some rough arcs. Yeah. It also sucks that the last arc wasn't fully dubbed. That's the spoils. Pull the lever. Wrong lever, Kong! Bro, really? This opens that, and I can't do much here, so... I'll just ignore these guys for now. Very close to wrong place to fall. Yeah. Or did I mean to do that? The world may never know. Alright, let's head over here. And get this guy. Need some magic. Ask and you shall receive. I need a large magic though. This is fine. I should be able to make it back with this. That'll be fine. Really thankful I got that double magic. of these guys. More magic. Let's get a nice refill here while we're at it. That was close. No magic drops, interesting. Oh, we got some with that last one. That opens this. Jump all the way to the bottom. Oh, this room. Okay, so this room's pretty simple. I want to break these like one by one though. Supposed to be. Line these blocks here. Perfect. I believe opening this chest deactivates the spikes. It does. However, I want to break all of these. Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. Activate some choo-choos. Unfortunately, that spawned a ton of enemies down there, which is fine. We can kill them really easily. Very easily. Oh boy, that is a lot actually. These guys. Perfect. Alright. I don't think killing all these guys nets you a reward, but it's fine. These guys, however, are annoying. Extra treasure and goodies you can get. We have over 1,000 rupees. We still need more, unfortunately. This should give me a chart. Yep, that's it. Alright, so we have a key here. And we'll use that key to get our next major dungeon item. And this fight isn't like super hard or anything. But I will do those. Now we have to fight Toucan Sam and his groupies. Perfect. I like how the boss music stops after you kill him, though. Really? Perfect. That's an easy way to kill that mini boss. Just freeze him and smack him with the hammer. Alright, though, upon defeating Toucan Sam, we get a very useful item. The hook shot. Alright, so how do I want this order to go? I think I'll do this. Hit the switch that opens that door. Now we can go rescue Makar. How do we do that? Pretty simple, actually. Up here. Boss that is meant to represent this big RPG trio of support, mage, and tank, completely obliterated by ice. Sometimes the simplest things are the simplest strategies work the best. Where? Just climb this tower. Oh, I can just... I'll get that later, actually. Too far? Oh no, I actually do need to go there. Arrows, magic. Is this the compass? It is. Let's do this. Boy, I almost rolled off. That would have been bad. Oh, one more this is the final ascent here. Oh, I thought he was gonna grab onto the ledge there. I guess not. Oh, that could have been really bad. Glad that didn't happen though. Alright, let's hook here. So you're meant to take the statue down, but you're just too light to do it.
That stone that blocks the engine seems extremely heavy. The only way you can move it is if you were to become as heavy as the great Deku Tree himself.
That's your hint right there. What you want to do, wear the boots, then hookshot the statue, and it falls over. I think that's a joy pendant? It is. Where do I want to go from here? I want to go to the bottom, I think. Let me look at the map. Actually, no, I do want to go to the bottom. Let's jump down together. That was close. We need to use Makar here. That helps activate the fan. And we'll actually fly back up here. I believe I want to go back here. Real quick. I gotta go back the way where Makar got caught for the first time, because now that I have the hook shot, I can hook shot those trees. We're not gonna mess with Toucan Sam right now. I will, however, do this. Wait. Oh, hold on. I believe there was a treasure chest up here. So we'll grab that real quick. Where is the wall? There it is. Up here. Don't think this does anything, but I can check. But I believe doing this. Okay, I thought it activated something, I guess not. Didn't mean to do that.
Link, I think that hook shot I think that the hook shot you have can probably latch onto the tree sap. Give it a try.
Okay, I need to. Thing about this temple, you reorganize your items a lot. Wow, I didn't kill him. Let's use my card here. Let's fly all the way to the top. Are you winning, son? I am doing my goddamn best, dude. But yes. Welcome, Sing. How you doing, bro? I'm assuming you're currently at work right now, right? Let's see. We're currently going to the Wind Temple. Might be the last thing I do before I call it. We'll see, though. Katie, how's it going? Actually, I could just rock with this for Okay, they only aggro for a bit. I need to get close to the other guy. So what I'll do is this. I am just got here a bit ago. Made me some grub before the storm of people hits. Hopefully it's not too busy. I know it's a Saturday, but I know Saturdays can be a bit tumultuous for kitchen workers. You never know what might happen. Let's play it safe. Do this. Hook shot to this tree. Hook shot to that tree. There you go. Get this nerd. Now let's activate the rest of these trees. Pretty good. Just got back from birthday party with my son, so just jumped on. Oh, that's good. Up in the birthday party went well, and hope the kiddo had a good time too. All right, so let's sow this seed. You gotta be careful with that floor master there. It's Memorial Day weekend, so I'm expecting ugh! It is a long weekend. At least you'll have Monday off though, so look forward to that. Alright, we'll stay away from that guy. We don't even need to fight that guy, so we'll just ignore him. Stand here in the bushes like a wild Pokemon. 1, 2, 3. Actually, there's a map here. Curious about something. I think it's actually down in the bottom. I'm gonna check the bottom real quick. I have zero intention to leave my house Monday because of that. Yeah. It'll definitely be insane, that's for sure. Map. Oh, I'm dumb. Whoops. I didn't need to do that. Just because I was on higher ground. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I misread the map. One, two. That opens the big fan. That opens this door for us too. However, I want to get this joy pendant. I also want to get what's on this side over here. I believe the boss key is here. I promise I'll be in the same clothes when I sleep in all day. I'm ready for the long weekend. I'll be having a busy long weekend, but it's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good one, I promise. If I could just line them all up, it'd be great, dude. That guy was inactive for a very long time. I don't think this is the boss key, but it's just extra treasure. Yeah, just extra treasure. Well, I think it's a key. It was a key. It's a good thing we came then. Let's check the map. 1F. Okay, yeah, we need to do that. actually across the way. Oh! Well. Okay, that was pretty funny. We do need him a car, so... Bro. Well, I do need to eventually get there. Alright. I think we're getting pretty close to finishing the dungeon too, so... How many of those feathers do I have? I have 14. I think I needed 15. That was very convenient. I need to do this section with Link first. I have to be careful with the wall masters. I don't think I get anything from killing these guys. But what I need to do is this. Oh, that was close. I'll stay here. Then we will use our iron boots to launch ourselves up. We'll kill these guys first. Perfect. Alrighty. So Bosky should be behind here. Oops. Almost wanted to play the other song instead. Right, 3 dark nuts, which is fine. Ow, too late. Too late. Action. Perfect. And now let's fight this guy. Alright, we're back to 1 heart, guys. You know what that means. This happened last dungeon too, where I had like half a heart for like most of the dungeon, but at least we're almost done with this one. I'll be fine. Hey, and then another Knight's Crest. This guy is here. Alright, let's get this boss key. Oh, wait. Big key. Alright. Alright, now we can just head all the way down to where we opened up that hatch for the big fan. I got some magic too. If this quest even drops any magic. Oh, there's some. Well, I guess I'll take some over none. One, two. Play it safe. I'm gonna kill any enemies too that are in the way. Hello? Don't watch me play Hawkeye, by the way. I'm pretty bad at them. Let's see here. Check the map. I will drop down here. I have the key, so that's a good thing. Now all I need to do is make sure the Makar here follows. Fortunately, he's too much of a lightweight to do anything. Thankfully, Makar doesn't take any fall damage. These guys. I'm gonna kill that guy first. That takes care of that takes care of that Toucan Sam. So now, let's swap my items here for a bit. Bombs, boomerang. Okay, now we got one. Surprised he didn't get hit by it. That's fine. Killing all the enemies here is not what you're supposed to do. What you're supposed to do is gotta hook shot your way up here. I'll take more magic and just basically just make your way to the top. And then use the iron boots here. Go ahead and break this. couple of enemies that I do want to steal their items here. Well, that was close. Okay, we're on the final stretch of the dungeon here. Pretty good time too. I know I'll have to end it here soon to go pick up my buddy at the airport. So what I want to do here... That deactivates the fans, but I still need to defeat the enemies on the other side, which shouldn't be that much of a problem. Alrighty, let's see here. God, that was close. Oh no. Oh! I should have gotten hit there. Thank God I didn't. I got like super lucky. Alright. I should have gotten hit there too. But that's what I get for being greedy, I guess. Alright. Almost there. This should be like the final hallway. Oh god, it's I hate this room. Alright, so... what you're supposed to do there we go. So that block will block both of them. Then we push this block all the way down. We gotta do so while pushing with the, while we're in the iron boots. Probably give myself some room here too. We'll pull this guy all the way across. I think this is probably like my least favorite part of the dungeon, but it's fine because it's like the last thing you have to do. Yeah, that should be fine. Then we just grab the car. think we play one final song, or it should just be the boss room, the boss floor. Okay, yeah, one more door. Oh, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Where does the time go, man? Perfect. This is the... What do I need here? I'm gonna need the, There's 2 fairies. And I already have a fairy in a bottle, so we don't need one. Time goes to the fun stuff, that's for sure. Yep. Damn straight, Eli. Alright, boss time. We got a fairy, so we're back at 2 full health, so... This is... a pretty good boss. What I really like it for is its theme. Probably one of the best boss themes in Zelda. I had some glitch on my end where your video was a moist critical. Sent the screenshot to you. Really? Okay, thank you. This is Mulgara. Intimidating at first, but pretty simple to follow. Every time you hit him, he's oh god, frames. Okay. Although I think I like the original version of this song better on the GameCube. The remix is like, it's okay. It's still good though. Four hearts. Okay, I wasn't paying attention there. Oh. Likes to move around a lot. Should be one more. That almost got me. Oh! That almost got me. He's gonna move around to my area now. Or try to at least. But you always want to prioritize these guys though. They can sometimes sneak up on you. Okay, we're done. That was Mulgara. That's ground flying temperate plays a looking. Pretty much. WindWaker was a GameCube game. I always thought of it as a Wii game. It was just more comfortable on the Wii. The Wii is just basically 2 GameCubes duct taped together. But I mean that as a compliment. Oh, that takes care of that. Huzzah. Huzzah indeed, DSG. We now have 10 hearts. Well, technically we completed 4 dungeons this stream. We did Tower of the Gods, the second revisit to Forsaken Fortress, and then the Earth and Wind Temples. All that's left is just the Triforce quest, and then we beat the game. But obviously we still need to get all the hearts. That's gonna take a little while. Just 2 versions of the last one taped together. That's every Nintendo console. To an extent, yeah. Now you get this ethereal glow with extra bloom because of the HD version. The Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last.
Link, I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your Master Sword, and my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Link, please step into the light and return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back.
I see. So the Forsaken Fortress is already...
Ah, like a molting snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet, one can almost hear the echo of their leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground.
Ellipses.
Hi, what ails you? What? Lose the long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy?
Link, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the sea since Valoo unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there's not a creature stirring in the space of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Zelda. Link, you must search for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. Oh, the Triforce quest. I haven't done a save in a while, let's do that. Alright, it's about 2:48. I can do a couple more things before I call it, actually. I actually will collect some Triforce shards here and there. Let's collect some. And at the same time, I'm going to fill up the map as we go. But I do need more bait. First things first. Buy bait. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh my god, this doesn't sell it. Sure. In that case, yeah, let's just head to Windfall. I need to get a new bottle in this. God, I need to get that the last bottle too. That one seems a bit expensive. As well as the heart piece that comes with it. In due time. I'll do what I can before I call it here. I know for sure I need to do this.
No, no, no. If you wish to speak to me, please, I must insist you do so. I'm a reception counter. Rules are rules.
Fine.
Yes, yes, yes. You're the young master who purchased my sale. At last, with those funds, I have been able to open my stall. But I hate to say that my poor little stall has not been an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For if I am to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, yes, that is what I need. That would make plenty of money. Not just plenty of money, it would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, yes, that is the proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out, a real go-getter. Yes, yes, Master, now that I take a longer look at you, I see that you have a fine delivery bag, do you not? Dear me, it is a bag fit for a hero of delivery. I have a small request and requires the use of that bag.
The request.
Oh dear me, I knew it, young master. I knew you would understand my plight. It's a rather long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. My stall is the kind of general store that makes money by obtaining rare products at inexpensive prices and then selling them, with a reasonable markup, of course. However, because I have superior products to sell, the shop remains rather deserted. I will sell anything. I'm a master of the sale. I just need to get some new products. Could you not seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contracts with them for me? No. Do not look so frightened. I say contracts, but it's just a word. You don't need to have to do anything very difficult. All I need for you to do is trade one of my products for a new product that the merchant has in stock. You see, among merchants, a trade is a proof of a contract. That is to say, it was the merchant's oath. That's what we call it. Yes, yes. Merchants that have sworn the merchants will afterwards turn their products to me. It is the way things work. So if you succeed in trading my products, my product lineup will increase. Do you understand everything I've told you?
Perfectly.
Yes, yes, young master. You are now my new salesman. No, scratch that. Starting today, you and I are partners. Dear me, yes. I give you the proof of my contract. In other words, this is my merchant's oath. Take it with you, my young partner.
And now we begin a long trading quest. Very annoying trading quest. And we need this for a piece of art. The first thing you need to do is take this to another traveling merchant and trade it for something to build on the foundation of my merchant's oath. As soon as you trade, the merchant you traded will send his products to my shop, thereby increasing my product line, which will make me quite happy. Well, your new trading partners, the traveling merchants, are waiting for you somewhere out there on the Great Sea. My dear, my expectations are high. Alright. Let's, need to change it into nighttime real quick. While I'm here, so I can get a new bottle. How do I do this again? That guy's still over there. Okay, she's right here.
Take off. Go away.
Okay. You don't need to follow her. I'll just tell you where to wait. You can just wait up here. keep an eye out. Keep the camera like right here. Gotta text something to my homie while I'm waiting. Sorry that I smacked the microphone right now. Hello? God, my phone is being stupid. She should still be on her way. Hopefully they didn't change it so I have to like follow her. There she is.
You startled me. What do you want? Oh, my heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you the kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Just who do you think you are anyways?
Oh my god, you can't say that, Link. An ally of justice.
What? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yet. Please let me go. It was just an impulse, that's all. It's just a bad idea. Why don't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to me, to the circumstances of my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much.
Quiet, you. Beat a chick. Oh my god.
I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? But one day a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right. Every last bit of our family fortune. Gone. That was when my life in poverty began. Now every day from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events in my pitiable life?
That's kind of fun. Oh my god, dude. You can't say that, Link. You have to say that's terrible, obviously.
And to make matters worse, for some reason, I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people.
Okay, girl.
It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Grr. Do you understand my plight?
I believe, yes, you still have to say very well, and then you get asked one last question.
Then you let me go?
Unfortunately, no, this is what you have to say.
But why not?
Because I like you. Because I'm honest, obviously.
It's true. I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I will never do anything like that again. What an amazing feeling. I've let all my worries out of my heart. Wow, I feel so refreshed. Let me at least thank you. Please take this.
This Link is evil, but this Link is funny though.
Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. I washed it up. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. Crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. Wish my soul could be that beautiful. What am I saying? When you live in party, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. Good luck to you. Bye. Thanks for tonight.
That's one bottle. The last bottle we get is through... We have to buy it, but it's pretty expensive. I'm not gonna buy it right now. This thing really is stupid. If evil, why funny? Everything's funny if you try hard enough, Rona. Actually, I take that back. Please don't quote me. If I recall correctly, I bought the... No, I didn't buy it. Let's go buy some bait. Gonna get a couple of things here. Here we'll stop. Buy like maybe 3 more batches?
Oh. Thank you.
Hello? Oh Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Okay. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Do a couple more things. There is a very important sea chart that I want to get. We need to go back to outset. This will be important for later anyways. Map. So we're gonna head to this island here. Because in this island we'll be getting a very important sea chart that will gain us access to a Triforce shard or chart. Of course. Oh, this guy has a lot. Bombs here. Really? There we go. Totally ignore the seagulls there for a second. Cooper bloopers glow up. Pretty much. Hello? Okay. Let's just get this. Probably some rupees. How many rupees? Hopefully 200. That'll be great. 100's fine. Now we sail all the way over here. Oops, we gotta do this. You can tell it's an important island if a blooper was protecting it. Should be Diamond Step Island. Diamond Step Island. Oh, I've got some great information, Small Fry. Lucky you. If you use that treasure that's hidden on the island, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know, it. I'm talking about it. That thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. Don't you know what I'm talking about? It. And that's all the info I got to offer. Oh, I know. Why don't I introduce you to it? It should be very... I forgot the name goes. Link, please. It should keep you occupied. I think that's how it goes. I do need this. Oh, I'll take that 10. Just hook shot all the way to the top and fall down this hole. There's gonna be a bit of a maze down here, but it shouldn't be that problematic. Shouldn't is the keyword. There is a bunch of floor masters though. But I think where I want to go is here. Okay, well I get some extra treasure here, which is fine. Hello? Another joy pendant. I'm okay with that. Oop. Brother. Okay. Need to get this way. Okay, that just takes me back to the beginning. Grab another torch. I think I have to go down this one. Could be wrong. And unfortunately I was. It's never the one closest to you. Except this one. The item here is very important. Don't think it's this one. No, for a fact. Hopefully it's this one. Oh my god. That could have been bad. The ghost ship chart. With this in hand, we'll be able to we'll have access to the ghost ship. I haven't shown you the ghost ship yet, but it only appears at night on certain islands. Okay. I need to. We'll get a couple of Triforce shards while I'm here. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, we have all the songs now too, so I think I need to go here. that. Incredible chart. There's one right below me. I opened up all. Okay, I opened up all the charts that I needed to open. So let's head south here to this island. Have to be careful here, because these guys will not let me. Don't want to take care of these guys because these guys can be really annoying. Wow, he missed. We do need to take care of this guy though. Perfect. You don't have to destroy all of them, but it's just very helpful if you do. Okay, I missed the... I saw the sparkling pillar. And I want that treasure. Maybe some good treasure too. There we go. Hopefully this is like a big one. $200. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So in here we'll get one of the many things we need to beat the game. Hey, what up, Gabe? How you doing, brother? We're at everyone's favorite part of WindWaker, getting the Triforce pieces. Your favorite Zelda game? Yeah, it's a good one. My favorite one's still Twilight Princess. We got through like a majority of the dungeons today. We got through Tower of the Gods, Forsaken Fortress, and the Earth and Wind Temple. But I will be I'm not gonna be on for much longer. I'm just trying to do like a little bit of cleanup here before I have to head out for the day. Hope you're having a good weekend, by the way, brother, and that you have a nice long weekend too. By the way, hope to see you on Monday if you're still able to come over. I think I need to go here. Yeah, here. In this section, there will be a ship leadership. I'll do the stuff that I need to do in this island later on, though. Not right now. I'll do it for like next stream or something. Thanks, dude. Been sick all week, but really getting ready to party now. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear about that, bro. But I'm glad you're feeling But I hope you take this weekend to like recover and stuff. I'll be there Monday. Hell yeah, dude. Looking forward to it. We pretty much bought all the stuff. We just need to buy like the meat and like some other goodies. But the majority of the stuff has been bought, so we're good to go on that. You've seen the boats sailing around here with the real huge cannons, right, Fry? I bet you those things will have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. And that's all the info I got to offer. Okay, speaking of... You see that, that trio of ships over there? There's a golden one you need to shoot down. And shoot down we will. Just... proc your cannon here. Wow. Actually sniped me. You also want to shoot these guys too because they're a pain in the ass. We might as well get the treasure while we're at it too. This is the one you want to shoot down. Because this guy has a Triforce piece, or a chart, one of the two. Either way, it's important. Okay, it's a chart. We'll also get the ones from the other boats we shot down. I think they hold some pretty good money, like at the very least 50 rupees. Maybe more. I'm hoping for more though. Where else do I want to go? I need to go to the private oasis too. Savage Labyrinth will leave for last. Wow, even better, 100 rupees, yeah. These guys were loaded. Okay, that's one. Okay, that guy had 50 rupees. He was a cheapskate. Let's see here. Let's go get the cabana bead, which is what I should have done while I was in Windfall. Is there anything else I need to do? No, I'm fine. I like how I said I was gonna leave like the Triforce stuff for like next stream, but it's fine. I have a little bit of time. At the very least, we can like get a majority of them. Not the Savage Labyrinth. That one's gonna take forever. So while we're here, we are going to turn it to day real quick. We also need to do that the trading cyclist, but later, obviously. Let me grab my spoils bag here and give the teacher here 20. What is that, 40? My dear, did you bring me joy pens yet again? How many joy pens do you have right now? 36? To think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher's very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. So this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number.
And just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear.
Okay, we need this.
Da-da-dum! You see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in the tropical oasis down south, but lately I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. It's alright, dear. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Not that you have this deed. That cabana is all yours. You own it, so whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny little lonely island near the Triangle Islands. But from now on, it's your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Okay, we need to get 4 more of those joy pendants. But we needed to prioritize this this cabana deed real quick. Now that we have it though, actually, where in the map is it again? Okay, it's south of Tower of the Gods. Yeah, I still got some time. I'm not worried. So heading south from here. What else do I need? Here. We'll dock like right here. It's a very nice place too. But now that we have the deed, we can open the door here. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. This cabana belongs to the master, and the master alone. You're a Grammy trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you. Away, I say. You actually have to show him the deed. Which should be here. Unclean, most foul. Don't let those grungy hands. Wait, that's. Why, that's. Are you the new master? Are you Master Link? Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that name. Master Link. Please be gentle on the spine. Oh, you don't have to say it like that, bro. Alright, from here. Grab your grappling hook. Grapple to this thing right up here. It extinguishes the fire for whatever reason. Which leads to like a little mini maze. It's best if you kill any of the rats that you see here because they're really annoying. This basement floor is like really weird. I think I go here. I think I went the right way. Okay, yeah, there's a stuff here. These are basically shortcuts.
place to go. Usually go down here. Oh, this is like a really weird basement too. Alright, more switches. That's another shortcut. Yes. Drop down here. Unfortunately, there's readits here. These guys are annoying. Good thing is they drop a lot of money. Like whenever they drop the little item bubble thing, it's like guaranteed to. You're guaranteed to get like a 20, like a red rupee from that. All right, let's continue on. We're almost there. It's like a whole dig site with fossils here. It's pretty funny. Alright. I think in this version it's a Triforce piece, not a chart. 7 more to form the complete piece of the Triforce, okay. We have 1 of 8. And this will lead us back, I believe. Yeah, but this lady just had like this massive sprawling complex of a dungeon down here. That's all we needed to do here. I am going to check the map chart real quick here. Let's head west 2 squares. Yeah, let's do that real quick actually. I think I can probably get like these next 2 real quick. This time. It's okay if that happens. No, I want to go here. Where is the island here? It's gotta be somewhere. I'll try that. I have fire arrows up. Did I not get the island here? Well, that's so dumb. I'm gonna get rid of some of these enemies because they're really annoying. Barely got him. That's fine. Alright. Oh, I thought I filled up the area here. I guess not. Alright, where's the fish? There he is. Yeah, but west of here we'll get another Triforce piece.
A famed pictographer lives far to the north here on Woodfall Island. He's apparently real wise and talented in the ways of pictography. He's even said to have legendary pictographs that he treasures above all other things. He keeps them hidden away in the secret safe, or so they say. By the way, Small Fry, what exactly is a pictograph anyway? And that's all the info I got to offer.
Thanks for the info, dude. Bro. So the next Triforce piece should be on this island over here. Going through these barrels gets you, activates like this little mini game where you can just get rupees as you travel. Totally missed that one. That's fine. Oh, we're in this island. Okay. Stonewatcher Island.
So tell me, Small Fry, have you heard about the golden triumph forks? There are such things. And that island there has one of these golden items you keep hearing about. If you want to try asking that huge grouchy looking stone watcher. I doubt you could even budge the thing though, you've got skinny arms, Fry.
Well, I'll show you, bro. I ain't got no anchor arms. Let's see here. I think there's a blue choo-choo here, and I need to steal their jelly. I don't remember if it's down here. That almost got me. Should be here somewhere. I think up here. There it is. Oh, it's one of these. It's like a little mini gauntlet. It's not that bad.
Oh.
Oh. Perfect. So you pretty much just do this until you get the Triforce piece. Been getting a lot of money too. Moblins is fine. Hello? I believe it's like 2 more fights. Oh, this guy has some cash in him. 2 more? Should be 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. I think these are whiz ropes. Yes. Ow. Hey, I'll grab the magic. Oh, cool. We can get the last bit of joy penance here. Roll! I camera! That's fun. Don't think that was enough. It was not. Camera gets really funky when you get ganged up on though. And I think I need to fight like, yeah, some dark nuts. I'm just not gonna mess around with these guys. I will do the quick kill on them. If they let me. Whoa. I need more room. How did that not get him? That works. I'll just let my hits chill. Perfect. That could have been bad. These guys drop money, that's right. Well, not all of them, but a good majority of them. Like this one. Oh, come on. Alrighty, with that little challenge complete, we can grab our next prize. This should be an air piece. Alright, awesome. Got so much money. Let's, since it's nighttime, let's go to the ghost ship. Check the map. Okay, so it should be on Diamond Step, I only think. So I think I'm reading that. Yeah, it should be there. We'll get the Triforce chart at the ghost ship, then we'll probably do one more and then I might just call it. It's getting ooh. Because I'm cutting a little close here. There's the ghost ship. Alright, almost there, almost there, almost there. It's really funny. You wait to get on this ship, you just drive through it. Change the layout here, so I have to be careful. Gotta be careful. It's one of those where you have to like destroy, kill all the enemies in order to advance. Do need to get rid of this guy. Need the usual combo: bombs, hammer, and boomerang. And then there's one more guy here. Should be it. Wow, almost 2,000 rupees. Got a bunch of treasure here. There's a cool feature. I think this is like a little neat little feature I learned about this. When you, I feel like sometimes the statue has like a different face. I think it turns into a different face when you get the Triforce chart here. Or the shark. Or I guess it didn't that time. Alright. Let's check the map. Got that one, got that one. Got the one that was there. Get that one later. Wait. All the way to the east of here. Flat here. And then we sail northeast to that island over there. Oh, this is the. I remember what to do here. That's why we bought that pair at the beginning. At the beginning of the game, for this moment. There's the fish. Bird's Peak Rock. Tell me, Small, have you heard of the Golden Triumph Forks? They're there on that island, or at least a chart leading to them is there. Where's it hidden, you ask? Well, for the answer to that, you'll have to ask a goal. And that's all the info I got to offer. We will... Actually, I'm gonna do a save too. Alright. So, hop on this ledge. Pull out a pair. The seagull will take it, and now you'll be in control of it. You need to hit all these 5 switches that are here. Sometimes the seagulls don't control the best, so you kind of have to make do with what you got. I missed that one. That's fine. I missed that one too. That's fine. The hitboxes are really wonky. It's okay, we'll circle around here. Should be 2 more. One more. There we go. And I think that's all I needed to do. Damn. Poor bastard got 8. We actually have... We can spare some time to get this last one. God, that is so much money. From here, we're going to warp to Dragon Roost. Perfect. And we're going to head exactly northeast. And this one should have an actual piece and not a chart. This will be the last thing we get, and then they'll call it. Because I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, actually. Time flies. And there's a treasure chest here too, so might as well. $300? Oh, the secret cave chart. Now you know where to find the secret caverns. Okay, pretty cool. That's actually pretty good treasure. Overlook Island. Hey, small fry, do you know about the Golden Triumph Works? It's there, I tell you, on that island, the genuine article. But the cliff there rises sharply, and even if you want to climb it, there aren't any ledges or footings for you to grab onto. So what are you gonna do, small fry? Alright, well, we have the hook shot, so we know what to do. Let's, Oh, interesting. Okay, let's go... Items... The hook shot... Hello? Can we please just get a little bit closer? Bro, I hate this so much. I have to be careful. Please. There we go, finally. I don't think the cannon should be able to reach me from on top right here, but you never know. Oh! Okay, that was close. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh boy. Bro! Actually sniped me. Okay, I gotta be careful. Thankfully, he only did one heart. Okay, that was close. Alright. Minor setback. Is this another dungeon? Another, Oh, it is. That's fine. Oh, this is the tougher one. You know what? I'm gonna use it. It's there for a reason. So we'll do this other mini gauntlet and then call it. I forgot it was this. But it will prepare me for what's to come later on. Of course. Where's my hammer? Where's me mallet? And I think the last one was like freaking 4 darkness. Gotta be careful on that encounter. What's in here? Perfect. That's so funny. Perfect. Alright. actually have to kill these guys? That's annoying. Okay, two more encounters. Okay, these should give me the last. Alright, now we have to fight a bunch of Dark Notes. Going to... Okay. These guys. Alright. Gotta be extra careful here. Ah, it's fine. Oh, come on. Oh, I gotta grab that. Your sword. Oh, that was close. Can I knock this on with the... Not sure if that works. Oh, you can. Didn't know that until now. More? I've been told this was going to be a short stream, which is safe to say that a man can keep streaming for much, much longer when time allows it. You know, considering I saw my time and I saw that I was doing really good time, especially with the dungeons. I figured, you know what? Let's do this real quick. And thankfully, this is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do because I gotta get going after this. It's I'll be fine though. This is the last thing we're getting anyways. The rest was just too much to do. Getting all this free moolah though. Okay, that was the last one. Let's do a quick save. Say my goodbyes. And go from there. Appreciate everyone who was able to join today. It was awesome. 6 hours, we completed 4 dungeons. Basically got all the Triforce. Well, actually, no, we need one more. One more. And we'll be fine. So, what's for next stream? Next stream, we are going to get... It's pretty much going to be the cleanup before fighting Ganon. We're going to be getting all the heart pieces. Deciphering all the charts. Getting the last Triforce piece, which is in Outside Island. In the Savage Labyrinth, so that's going to take a while. Yeah, other than that, that's pretty much the plan for the next stream. Appreciate you guys being here. As always, I appreciate the love and support that you guys bring to, whether it's my active viewers or my lurkers. I appreciate the support nonetheless. with that being said, you guys have a wonderful weekend. For some of us, it's gonna be a long weekend, and even though you guys don't have a long weekend, I still want you guys to enjoy it, obviously. Thank you, Smash. Thank you, Rona, for being here. Thank you, Rona. Thank you, Gabe, Sync, Renegade, DSG, Red, Joe too. Big shout outs to Joe as well. Thank you for making the time for being here, man. I wish you guys the best. Wish you guys like the best time here on your weekends. You all take care, and I'll see you guys next week. Peace.